Grand rising to everyone. Grand rising. Great awakening. It's a beautiful awakening. Waking bacon. Just up kicking it. Just wonder who is up, who up at the hours, which one of our people telling me about. All right, I'm gonna get this one. As we wait on the room to fill in, we're gonna play a jam or two. This is your boy Huey P. Nuisance, also known as Giving the Big Unk Roster. Monster. Hear me, Lord. Roster. Let's go, y'all.
Yes, Lord. Stop standing. Your mama, party. Your mama, up the watch. Just wanna see what you know. Your mama, no go out, smoke on. Your mama, standing on. Your mama, everybody fuck what they know. Your mama, up the watch, standing on. To the moment I had it, the only I ate in the moment. She like when I'm on it, she right when I'm on it. The fridge wind, Mother Nature, bring the snow to give you frost. That dog is a man's best friend, and it's a bitch ride. Part of it too, when you can see that when it's gold. But the bottom of the feet is when you see the soul is cold. Got burnt in the fire, meat fell off his bone. Using ESPN, talking to himself on the phone. It's a TNT, you can push your kill on the zone. Every man that's in existence against the world is our home. Since you cooking for the brothers, all roads leads to Rome. And if your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on her? Hear me? Mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think that mama is the earth, the why the fuck you standing on it. Hear me? The water ran, it ran down the face of a man's face. From the crack of his eyes, as he looked from himself in the skies, knew that he was denial. Hear me? In it. It's mysterious, hear me? Lord. Look, Clippers ran before I went to LA to see the doctor, and Clippers with Trey Rambler. He's Kanye inspired to eat underneath the purple hot priest. Who can I say but nonetheless, that's the least. The Lord been the king again. And James was a great maker, worthy of a drink. God help Purple Rain, put the magic on the break. I can't wait to see the man. Alley, you Kobe Bryant, what a one for the team. Hey man, mama, I don't think they hear me. Mama, I don't think they hear me. Mama, I don't think they. Mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? Don't be stepping up on your mama back. You know how you say step on the crack, you break your mama back. You need to bring that back. Hear me? Yes, Lord. I love you, mama. Appreciate my beautiful wife, my life, bless my bone. You hear me? You the reason why our generations in our life is gonna continue to live on forever. Together. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G and like the K and E, I'm moving silence. I'm from the hood and the G code is to keep us about it. No, you can't have a hit without it. So let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G and like the candy, I'm moving silence. I'm from the hood and the G code is to keep us about it. Quiet on the set, the quiet's on the set, and knowledge is a threat. The private on the jet, have wires on this net, acquire. Bring the dead car, it's a vet and die, mean I can't die in the death. The blind and the deaf, they dive in their death. They lie in their steps and die in their sleep. And those off in the days, your parents for the weak. The agony, the feast, the maggot in the street. The feline and the heat from underneath the dirt, the casket grew to be a tree, yeah. What came out the hive had to be a spelling bee, yeah. All that's on my mind had to be an enemy. Casting stones, I rose from the concrete as cons we can fit. Uncle Tim and Tommy for all the wrongs they done. Word to my father, the son, the preacher come second to none. To the doctor, the nun, the preacher put dick in the nun. Connected, I fronted the plug, bullet the mind, the gun. The killer don't mind the fall, you ain't got time. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G and like the candy, I'm moving silence. I'm from the hood and the G code is to keep us about it. You can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G and like the candy, I'm moving silence. I'm from the hood and the G code is to keep us about it. The pot is on the stove, the shoes on your soul. I grew up on the road with them 60 roll like Joe service home. When I'm getting gone, I be wrong, I'm really giving business phone. Pussy niggas hating, they can get hit with this biscuit home. From my business is fine, this shit is home. Unidentified, the most is this frequency that I'm on. But once identified, the free can see that I'm on. Extra terrain or extraterrestrial, tell them. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G and like the candy, I'm moving silence. I'm from the hood and the G code is to keep us about it. You know, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G and like the candy, I'm moving silence. I'm from the hood and the G code is to keep us about it.
Shout out to Raul and the family. I ain't gonna be on here long, just a little come through, y'all. Y'all come through and build. We build for 30, 45 minutes to an hour or so. Just build. All right.
Sunlight shining in me, man. Amen. Lord. Amen. I'm meant to be rock star on the shine like a lot of car drivers and nail co-optizing martial art. Gimme, I'm a martyr law, breaking all the martial law. Roll with all the martial guards, then we bring the Holocaust. Hear me? Illuminati blowing up like kamikaze, the German Nazi. You repeat a nuclear Alaska's the bomb form, the condoom boom through ventilation. Electromagnetic radiation cooking in the base. Pathetic man is split at the pew. All men that race and angelic beings, only a few humans pathetic. Sugar diabetic fuel, that's the gasoline and lead. That's a three-legged dog, gon' try pause, gon' try to pet it. I'm into the end, I'm in raw. Yeah, this is that big break, so what that mean, I've been raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, forward all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, I'm into the end, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that big break, so what that mean, that man raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, forward all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. It's the Idaho War Horus, I'm in the rock on the chorus. I'm in the head guy. got distorted, dead bodies had turned to corpses. Man, say Lord have mercy, man, let's face some controversy. Contrary to most diversity, we cut this shit, that's surgery. That's the DR in the PR, 45 points of PR. And I'ma see you sit up in the cut, fucking PR. Flourishing like my neons, prime time, that's Dion. The latest man in the waterbed filth, that's Leon. Man, that shit is raw, you should've covered up the peanuts. Cold with the flows, told the pros to get the free. I put the mold in the bowl, behold the Korea. I'll be high by the iconic, and you ain't no shit that we got to share with pop. But she put eat the shit out some mudslides. Cause Corona and Ebola ain't worse than drive-bys. And then the doctors some chicken, bitches, and pop fries. Don't be too big to put your pride aside, hear me? And I'm into being I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that make dope, so what that mean? Him and raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law. Go with all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into being I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that make dope, so what that mean? Him and raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, and I go with martial gods, bringing all the Holocaust. For you soldiers that got recruited, this music is therapeutic. Relations to attributions, relationships that's abuse. Got abducted to pre-production and how I ate it. Computed on spaceships and watching that shit. Yeah, and I'm into being I'm a raw. They say I'm selling many gold to put new rims on my car. Hear me, not a martyr, y'all. I'm all about $1, dog. And if you niggas beefing when we meeting, bitch, I came from the slaughterhouse. The walking symbolism of the prince, y'all feel me? From Atlanta to Polaris on the Ferris wheel. With the EGs like I'm a villain. West Smith like Big Willie. In the mink, I'm about a mill. AR ad, Brennan sick, that's the ad. It's the original Egyptian magician. Bit and electromagnetic poses. The EMP into the con, the gun. Federal convicted by the veteran. Cause federal is fully fellowship under Confederates. And I'm into Vietnam and raw. Yeah, they see them in ghosts. So what that mean, that men they're raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law. Rolling all the martial laws. And we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into Vietnam and raw. Yeah, they see them in ghosts. So what that mean, that men they're raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws. Rolling all the Martian gods. And we bringing the Holocaust. Hear me.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What it do, family? What it do? Shout out to Rod with the great brother Brandon. What it do, family? What it do, man?
Peace, God. Peace, God. What's going on with you, bro?
God, man. Peace to the God, man. Slow motion, man. Just getting out, waking back, rising. So I was like, man, it's crazy. You called right then. I'm like, man, I was just up, feeling
Hey,
energized. We just
yeah,
come through for a
you
hot
already
one.
know it's this our month, man. You know what I'm saying? This the celestial time we came down here, bro.
You already know it, man.
You know what I'm saying? So, my energy just been raging, bro. So, you know what I'm saying,
I
brother?
know
I
your
just be
energy is
up, dog.
aroused,
I
bro.
be I be up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like just be steady patient, bro. Like sleep, bro. It's like I don't even know no more, cuz like it's, bro. Like I'm starting to realize, dog, like individually, bro, like we have worlds within us, bro. Like and
Hey,
like
hey, come you a little bit in the back, like a little bit, B.
oh, I got wind in the background.
No, there you go. It sounded like it was just like in the back a little bit, but you good right there.
Yeah, I'm outside walking around, bro. Windy as
Yep,
hell out
yep.
here,
That's what it
man.
sounded like. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, bro. It's a lot going down, bro. You know what I'm saying? They pushing these vaccines and shit, and like, but they really, you know what I'm saying? They dumbing down people's energies and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we have to stay awake, not necessarily to like this knowledge shit, bro, but staying awake to how they moving the masses, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like what I realize is this, Huey. I think I said it like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. They using the knowledge that was hidden in the books and released it, so that now
Yep.
everybody that's been asleep is like, ooh, it's like a piece of candy or a child in the toy store. But meanwhile, the knowledge and shit they had hidden, they can't use it, right? So it's like now that they release this shit, bro, everybody's running to it, and everybody want to be the king of the shit. But that's not the real. That's not the real plan, bro. Okay, let me put it like this. I gotta start questioning everything now, Huey. Everything, bro, from the globe earth, the flat earth. It's more so like just dealing with common sense shit, right?
Yep.
Like the big shit now, bro. They talking about they going to Mars, right? I'm gonna say this, and it's been on my mind for a long time. When they say they're going to Mars, bro, these motherfuckers are going to another landmass, Huey. They're going to another landmass that's on this plane in this existence. They can't, bro. They're not going to know what we call outer space. They can't do that, bro. Like they're going. You can't put it to like this. Remember how they be like, oh, when the rocket it go that curve shit, because that's what it's doing, bro. It's these motherfuckers are going to another landmass that's on this plane. So this whole time we've been talking about, all those other continents and all that shit, whatever, woo, and these motherfuckers been setting the seas and all that shit. Well, bro, they finally figured out how to get there, right? And so now it's like, okay, well, why the fuck are they doing that? Then you can begin to ask yourself, well, why they want to vaccinate the whole fucking world, Huey? Why? Why do they want to vaccinate the whole world? Why all of a sudden now they care about everybody's fucking health? Why?
Hey, this Brandon talking?
Oh yeah.
You let me ask you something. You said that they just find out how to get to other landmass, right?
Right.
Have you ever think about like maybe they come from one of these lands and they've been going to back to these lands secretly, like every time they need they need to upgrade in their technology or they need to upgrade in whatever they need to get a trap.
Yeah. So yep, and I've been thinking about that. So and then my other thing I've been thinking about is that they fucked up this land so much, the land that everybody live on, whether it's in China, whatever the fuck, that they gotta find somewhere else to fucking start up again. So I started thinking to myself, well, when they say Mars or whatever the fuck planet, whatever, bro, it's just another fucking landmass. Because I don't know if y'all been paying attention. And for me, bro, like I don't follow the leader when it comes to the conscious community, because we gotta understand something. If we know this knowledge, because the fact that they leaked the information and then they cloaked it with conspiracy theory, then we gotta say, well, hold on, wait a minute. Why the fuck is the Antarctic and all the Arctic shit melting, bro? Like yesterday, they said a piece of the ice shelf the size of New York or bigger just broke off. So I started asking myself, well, why the fuck is this happening? Like, you know what I'm saying? Why is this happening? And then it hit me, because these motherfuckers, bro, are melting all this shit because they're trying to get to these other land masses that only through the fucking rocket shits can they get there. They can't, they don't have enough fuel or enough ships or big enough ship to sail that long distance. You see what I'm saying? So the only way to get there, go ahead.
Let me ask you something. Why I just want to know, right? I just want to know, why don't I ever them saying that they're going to Mercury, they're going to Jupiter, or they're going
because
to other planets?
They was no. See, that's the code word. All those other places.
Nah, I get what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying. Based on the planets, you basically saying based on the planet, they make us think that they're going above, but it's really land at the bottom. It's really land on the floor. It's really land on the ground. So I'm saying that, okay, is that the case, right? I'm just wondering why they never went to like other planets like Mars. Why did they only go to Mars? And my thing is that Mars is just like Mother Earth.
Exactly.
They all start like these because we a lot of people know we live in a duality or a duat or a simulation. That's the new name they call it now, right? So that's why I said that. Could it be like that's where these people from? Because we know we from here. We know we've been here. Like we ain't come from nowhere. Like this is like this where we've been at the whole time. But
so when you say us, are you saying the people of color, or are you saying just people in general?
Well, I'm talking about the people of color.
Okay.
How they put it.
I follow you on that. Okay. I follow you on that.
So I'm saying that since we've been here, right? And they popped out of nowhere as they would like to believe, and all of a sudden now
Correct.
they got somewhere to go, right? But could it
Correct.
be like, yo, they're going like they been like came from like their home and they've been going back home secretly, like I said, to get like things in
Okay.
order to keep us like the way they need us.
Okay, I got you. Now, I have thought about that. So check it out. If that's the case,
Hmm.
then it will make sense that they've been taking all the resources, right,
Hmm. That's
and
a
taking
fact.
resources back and forth.
That's a fact.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So, God dang it, all this, bro. As soon as I jump on the stream, bro, all this noise want to come. Hold on, brothers. You go ahead and build, Trip. I'm listening. Talk to me.
Hey, hey,
Listen to some shit.
it's like this.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree
Check this
as
out.
far as them taking the
Look,
resources, because that's why they come here in the first place. So they didn't take the whole race with them, or they didn't just like wipe us out and just trade and just like make sure everybody that's on the other side is here. Nah, they just make sure that they're trying to, they just, and then that's something that's possible. I think they already know. Like they already know by doing the math is impossible. So what they could do is just take enough and buy them enough time so they could, take what they need to take. So I would think that yeah, they will try to take as much like a buffet, like it's like take as much as you can eat.
it's like this, right? The landmass, the landmass is.
But I don't know how to flip my camera. I
Can
wanted
you
to
hear me?
show
Can you hear
you
me? Can you hear me?
something,
Can you hear
or I
me?
wanted to show both of you or something,
Hey,
but I don't know how
Raul,
to
can you
flip
hear
my
me?
camera.
Can you hear me? Raul, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Raul, can you hear me? I don't think he can hear me.
Now I say I wanted to show you show the panel or something, or even the chat, but I don't know how to flip my camera, so I don't know how to do that. Let me see
Can
if I
you
gotta
hear me
tap
though?
it twice. Boom, boom.
Can you hear me?
It's still on change. I don't know how to do that.
He probably don't hear you.
Raul, Raul, Raul.
Hey, Huey, you there?
Yeah, yeah, you hear it. I can hear you now, you.
Hey, Huey, you can hear Huey?
Yeah, I hear him now.
All right, cool, 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 cool. I was saying, the landmass,
Yeah,
right? I look at
yeah.
it like this. We already, we already we look at it the way they tell us. Now I look at it the way that I be saying it, right? When we look down them letters, right? Them
Hmm.
letters, we already know that the land is the DNA of the Elohim.
Yes,
M
sir.
is dealing with EM or dealing with me. That's why they put the mass there. Because we was the masses is Ma, the Sam, Sama, Sam, uh, Muslim. So the mass is our
That's why
ass.
they're going to Mars.
So they want to
Hey, hey,
oh,
Huey, now you say that, right? Not to
yeah,
cut you off, right? So now we look at it like this too, right? Are you ready for this, bro? I'm finna
yeah,
drop something on your mind with the letters, and see the ancestors they talking to me. So when we look at Earth, what if it's so much so that the code ain't for these planets or these terms is mostly dealing with the periodic table, the elements, right? Because every letter of the alphabet can also be found on the periodic table, which is the element. So when they tell us, oh, Mercury, Jupiter, Mars, Venus, and all these gases and stuff, so let's look at the periodic table. You see, so
yes.
now when you say like land, the DNA, because they think about it, bro, everything that's in existence is
Hmm.
based on a system or algorithm or program, whether it's a simulation or not, because something had to be named. So now we look at like, well, hold on, wait a minute, man. They gave us the elemental chart, and this is speaking as a Mason, bro. As a master Mason, even before the title that I joined it, but I'm still greater than that of which I went into. So now it's like, okay, well, hold on, wait a minute. I'm walking on this land. I'm walking on this earth, right? And they say there's another Earth, another land
Mm-hmm.
that they landed on it, and they called it Mars, and it looked just like the Earth. So it's like, well, hold on, wait a minute, bro. Then we start to connect the dots to NASA. All the letters, all these curses, all these spells, bro. The spelling bee, it's all the same shit. All
Hey,
the same shit. So it's like,
let me just say something right quick, bro.
go ahead.
Brandon, just to show you with what we talking about, how we on the same page. With he know, he just said that. Let's say the way that he know it. So he basically saying that we all saying the same thing. So I
Right,
just want to say that, right? We all talking about the I. So we basically saying that, or all of us, we basically saying that it's a you, right? It's a you. It's a double I, right? Or it's a W. It's a double I, right? So it's two of them. That's why the Mason have the two pillars. But go ahead.
right, right, right. It's the same thing. Like I tell my brothers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything needed an avatar, right? So when we go back in history, because with the Masons, I can tell y'all, it's all about keeping time and keeping history, like just keeping the knowledge of the history of time.
Yeah.
When the last reset happened, or in the Bible and all the scriptures, they call it when the earth ended. When the shit was revamped and remade and replenished, the avatars and shit got renamed. So that's why orange fruit and the orange color is the same thing. There's no separation because something had to be named. So then when we go to the good book and say that God told Adam, you can name everything. You see what I'm saying? It coincides with, it's not, okay, how can I say this? It's not necessarily the book. It's how you read the book and understand why the book was given in the first place. The book is a code. It's almost like if you understand your computers, if you understand, you open up your computer, and when your computer begin to boot, all these codes load, right, to make the computer function properly. So right now, this simulation that we call consciousness, we understand the code now. So when Huey say about the code, the spells, the letters, and everything, he's completely correct about that. It's that now we got to cipher, or not now, but we are now ciphering in this particular time because guess what? Like the good book says, and people say, why are you talking about the Bible? But guess what though? So it says that in the particular time, it said that God said, let the books be open, all the knowledge come forth. So in this particular time, everybody and mama has access to all the knowledge, all the secrets. But if we don't know how to put the pieces of the puzzle together, then those pieces don't mean anything. But so that's why it's good that brothers like you, Huey,
Hey, but
Cautious,
I agree.
Sir Drop, go ahead.
I agree because I always tell people that, right? Why do we gotta? I feel like people do them to themselves just like they do to God, meaning that you know how they limit God. Oh, God can't do that. Or God would not do such thing. Or God is not that. Or God is not that. So how you see how they limit God? So I feel like people limit themselves also. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
yeah, of how like so what like you know how to do that, how to do something a certain way. How about you learn how to do it another way? You add that to your catalog. It's not the fact
Right, bro.
you have to throw away the way you're doing. You've been doing it now. You just now you know how to do it two different ways. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So we need to know how to do that. That's why I said that uh even how the energies play off in right now in the world. It's like instead for us to go come to a balance, they're trying to shift that motherfucker. Cause either
Yeah,
way,
bro.
it's just like politics. Like either way, either side that win, like we all win. That's what they're trying to do with the energy. Instead of like balance it out, we come to a like 0 point. They're just trying to flip that motherfucker like how it was before, straight from matriarchal to patriarchal, and straight from
Right.
patriarchal to matriarchal. No, why can't we have both?
Bro, hey, okay, now I'm glad you said that, right? So that ties me into what you just said. I'm finna build on it. God is neither male or female, but it's both because it said, let us make man, let us create, let us do this, right? So the secret of it is that man alone can do nothing, but man and woman together can create all things. You see what I'm saying? Because you have twice the mind, twice the eyes, twice the nose, twice the ears, twice the hands, twice the feet, twice the energy. Because man alone cannot create a child, a woman alone cannot create a child. So for me, what you just said, why can't we have both? But see, they understand that if you don't have balance, then the power is not necessarily distributed evenly, but at the same time, it can be controlled from just a single point when there's only few that have the control. Rather than if you combine it all, we all move as a mass. So it's to me, it's almost like everything they got everything separated and segregated, right? But they still move in the masses. You see what I'm saying? So that's why you have the politics. That's why you have the different religions. That's why you have the different continents, different cultures, the different foods, and everything. Everything is so segregated and so separated. That's when the confusion comes into play.
Yeah, but and what you said too earlier, you was building on
Like
how
you
we
said,
got.
it's all separated and then it's controlled from a single point. You said that the mama and the pops, you feel me? But it's trilogy. See, we get far as going dealing with the duality and talk about how everything is balanced. You feel me? But what is it being balanced by? The balance being the G, the thing that connects both energies, which is you and me. Your mama and your daddy want the thing. We the ones who push them into each other. We the
And
one who
that's
can
where I was going,
hotwire.
Yuri,
We
because that's where I
hotwire.
was going
We
because
hotwired the fucking car. You feel me?
he,
It's like the
he
car.
just
We see the
mentioned
car sitting there, and we came and hotwired that motherfucker and jumped in that bitch and start operating that, start driving that motherfucker. You feel me?
yeah, you right on point with that. That's why when he was about to say that it's important that we stay awake, not to the point that but to the point to what's going on in general. Because like you said, we are the one that's balancing this motherfucker. So like if we're gonna go on one side, then like the scale is not gonna be balanced. So we
It ain't
have
gonna
to
be done.
tie this motherfucker like a
And
bow
that's
tie.
what's going
You know
on
what
with
I'm
the
saying?
world right now. This motherfucking teeter-totter right now, right? Because it's separate within self. Unless
Yeah,
we find ourselves at a balanced place where we can find our place balance in it. This is where
Hey,
we can from center place where we at.
what if I told you, Hui and Raul, that because of us three, and all the brothers and sisters listening in the chat, that we're the reason why it hasn't turned the way they wanted to turn because we how can I say this, bro? And I'm saying this as humbly as I can.
no, that's
Because
facts.
our mind has not given in to the mass movement, then there is a reason why there won't be like no, so we the reason why there's balance just a little bit. Right? That's
Hey,
why in the scriptures, that's why
we
the
the
scriptures say, real
we
quick,
the
Raul,
witches.
I'm gonna get it to you.
Go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
you
get it
got
to
it.
you real quick. I'm gonna get it to you. That's why the scriptures say, I'm just using the scripture, bro. It's so much I want to tell you, and we're gonna get to it, bro. If it ain't tonight, tomorrow. But the scriptures say that only a remnant. It don't think about it, bro. It don't take a whole bunch to make
Nope.
shit happen, right? I'm gonna give you an example. I work in the medical field, right? Bro, one cancer cell can multiply and take out the whole human body. And we all know there's trillions and trillions and trillions and trillions and trillions of cells within the human body. But one cancer cell can
Yeah,
manipulate the whole human genome and take it out. So I said to say this: the
that's us.
remnant of us that's
That's the
awake
G
and
in us.
understand the G in us is what's keeping it balanced, bro. Because the moment that we all fall back asleep and become like everybody else, then it's over. Think about it,
Hmm.
bro. Think about it like this. What does it feel like to be on the other side? You can't answer that question. Think about it. What does it feel like to be asleep right now, knowing what you know now? You can't think, you can't do
I
it
think we
because
I
you
think
can't go
we
back to
all
sleep.
know. I think we all know though because we all go to it at night. We all go to it whenever we want. So we all know what is it like. So that's why we're trying to that's why we're trying to manifest that motherfucker in real time in real life and not in real time in real time like or we're trying to manifest it as a collective or in the multi how could I say it? I don't even know what the right word to say it, but that's what's happening and we're trying to manifest it because
We
we
already
like
did, bro.
you like I felt like me and you.
AAB. Remember, we used to be back on Discord and we used to be talking that shit, right? We'd be like, man, shit, bro, we controlling the time right now. We're gonna give ourselves $1 billion worth of time or whatever, right? Because we was writing our own time. We were doing it then literally with the mind. And we spread out at a time when we all had to go out and do what we was doing, which was controlling this time, bro. Now, and check this
Facts.
out. You so
Guess what,
fucking
Huey?
right, right?
Let me grab the mic, Huey.
I
Guess
just
what?
got one
Go
more thing
back.
to say, right? Remember, we used to
Got
say
it.
this, right? If 1% of the world is controlling 99%, it only took 2% to overthrow it. We put in our 2%, and then we all combine with just our little 2%. Now, just think of how many of people would grow 2% that we start growing with. Just like you said, you got to start questioning everything. What we did, the world, we knocked the shit off balance when we so called was a part of the flat Earth movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we was like, man, something ain't right about that shit too. So we started questioning that shit. And the truth that we came out with is that it's a body, period. Right? It's a
Yeah.
body. This whole motherfucker is a body. It's a body of land, a body of water, whatever. Whoop, whoop. So then we furthermore realize that each one of us is that little whole body. And we start controlling our own world, which was standing on top of a flat earth, dribbling the basketball, flying the carpet, sweeping it with a broom, holding the rug up, niggas, dusting that motherfucker off like it's a flat mat, and done, and then grabbing the earth and putting it in the ball and turn the map into a glove and put it on our hand. And here we is with one love.
So, Huey, let me tell you what happened, Huey. You said that yo was talking about that a couple of years ago. Like, let me say, like 3 years ago, right?
Yeah.
So, we was the like you said, we was the only one talking about it, right? You know, like how you go into a party and you get there early, is like, yo, to there, you're like, man, I don't think that's the right place. And you over here trying to come in, you're talking about it, you're like, man, I know I got the address, man, I know that's the right place. And your homeboy say like, man, I don't think that's the right place, ain't nobody here, man, I'm finna come back. So that's what happened. And you over here the whole time, you're like, man, I told you. And you're like, and now niggas is coming back. You're like, man, I've been telling y'all motherfuckers that was the right place. I don't know why y'all niggas left. You know what I'm saying?
We was already
Hey,
on the right path, and we was out doing it. And we doing it now so much so that it's almost too good to believe. Cause nigga, we really controlling this motherfucker.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna give y'all a secret real quick. I'm gonna give y'all another gem. As Masons, we understand that everything must be level. Everything must be flat. So what we walk on is flat, but here's the beauty, here's the key. The globe, I'm gonna give y'all a secret, a gem. The globe is not the shape of the earth, but it's an analogy or allegory to the life or the consciousness above the flat plane. So if you guys look at those pillars, and even talk about in the book of Enoch, those pillars are flat. But those two shapes that you see represent multiple infinite, how can I say, degrees of design, meaning that as I move, the sun and the stars follow me. The water
Literally.
follows me. You see what I'm saying?
hey,
The stars
you
follow.
know,
So that ball represents, like, for example, see, this is what all the flat earth people got it wrong. See, they don't understand. They dealing with the flatness. That's a good knowledge that you understand that you walk on the flat plane. You walk on that flatness. But the only thing that moves along the flatness, and you have to understand north, south, east, west, right? Which is code word for the different degrees and angles that you can take on this infinite plane of existence, which is you.
Literally.
We are the ball. We are the single point. So wherever I go, the sun goes, the moon goes, the star goes,
so let me say this, right?
the cats go. Go ahead.
Yeah,
So
you
remember,
right.
you just said it, right? You said that we come to a conclusion that the earth is a body. So if it's a body, the two pillars is literally our eyes. You know, that
And literally our eyes,
we
the
blink,
sun and the moon,
that we
sockets,
blink a mo we blink
sockets.
that shit an infinite time. We blink our
The sun
eyes
and the moon
infinite
is the
time.
sockets or the jacks, like the jacks is the plugs. You know, we got to plug our jacks into the wall, which is the electric sockets, or all of the jacks, the inputs that go inside of the board, the keyboards when you hooking up your system, the jacks. We
Do
listen,
you do
man.
you
It's
brothers
right
y'all
in our
play chess? Y'all play chess? I'm gonna give y'all another gem.
yes.
I really wish that you brothers, man, would if you feel moved, the doors are always open, man. You just gotta go knock. But anyway, those two pillars, if you play chess, represent the pawn
Hey, what you say?
on the
What you say,
chessboard.
bro? We
Follow
need
me
to come
now.
on in.
Yeah, come on in. Knock on the door, man. The two pillars represent the pawns on the chessboard because those are the ones that move, right? But you yourself, right, are the king, the bishop, and the knight. The way
Yeah.
you move in life dictates your path, whether it's good and evil. So you got to have your defenses around you because that of which you're going against is yourself. See, in the great game of life, which is chess, the real enemy is you.
Literally.
You understand that? The real enemy is yourself because you're trying to play against yourself. You're trying to beat yourself. So that's why it said that love your brother as you love yourself because we all in the same game to be played. You have to defeat yourself. The real devil, Lucifer, is you. You're going
Literally.
against yourself. So that's see, here's the thing, right? The reason why everything is cloaked in allegory is so that you can go seek and find and know it for yourself.
Hide and
When you
seek.
see now that, oh, the devil wasn't a man of the pitchfork. No, the devil was the opposite of me, that I have to go up Mount Everest. I have to go up Mount Kalish. I have to go up Mount Moriah. I have to go up Mount Calvary, right? And get crucify myself, which means that I have to let go of the former things, resurrect myself at the right angle, stand erect above the flat earth, and walk as a man and stand on my square. That's the pawn. You see, bro, there's so much information that it begins to become vanity, like the Solomon said, right? Because we understand that we have the soul of our mother, which is the moon and the sun together, mother and father, which is the Trinity, which is the triune, which is the triple tau, which is the cross, which is above and below, the as in, with so without, bro. It's so much knowledge that it begins to consume you, right?
We
So
are the
that's
seed.
the reason.
We are the seed. We are the seed that came from the womb, or we are the soul of man.
Solomon.
Yep.
Brothers, I'll tell you this. Before I became a master mason, right? And like my brother Cook, I wish he was here right now. I used
He
to
just
think that it was.
he just stepped in the chat too. Come on up,
I
Cook.
think. I thought masonry was this and even all that, but I'm telling you, brothers, right now, I'm telling you, bro, with a firm and steadfast resolution. And if Cook listening, he know what I'm talking about. Bro, when I tell you, bro, your eyes will be open. It's not necessarily what you learn in the lives or what you do in your house. It's what you do outside that building.
Hey, bro.
It's what you do when you walk on this plane, bro. It's
Hey,
such a
Brandon.
beautiful thing, bro, to go out and help people. And go
Hey,
ahead, bro.
I think we all know, bro. At some point, bro, we start to understand that the good and the bad and everything is just like a knife, like, or it's just like the shield and the sword and the shield. Like, we understand that when to use the shield and when to use the sword. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm gonna tell y'all this too, bro. Another gem.
yeah.
There's nothing to be scared of in this life. Nothing. The only thing that you should be ever afraid of in this life is yourself. There's nothing here
For real.
in this consciousness, in this existence that the grand architect created, that God created, that can harm you but yourself. Because if you have the proper understanding, the proper knowledge, the proper wisdom, right? You understand that if you travel that narrow road, because it also tells us that a rich man will not see God, but at the same time, that if you walk in the path of righteousness, all things will come to you. But what is that really saying? That's not saying going to church, but that's understanding that you are the law. You are the Pharaoh. You are the architect. You are the cornerstone of your life. You are the single point. You are the singularity. Everything that's within your circle, you control it. That doesn't mean that you are the supreme God, but you have an understanding that you are a child of the supreme God, that you are a willing, living vessel that can be used. And once you embrace that, once you embrace your brother, your mother, your sister, your father, your auntie, your uncles, your babies, bro, life is so beautiful, bro. My brother's life
Hey,
is so
bro.
beautiful, bro. Have y'all ever looked at trees, bro? Have y'all ever looked at clouds, bro? Have y'all ever sat back and looked at the blue sky? That shit was created for us. But
Literally.
we've been.
Hey,
Go ahead,
y'all
bro.
play y'all
Hold on, let him get
GTA,
that
right?
out, Raul. Why you always stop? Let him make his point. He
Oh
be
no, he
going
good,
to.
he good.
I
Go ahead,
know, but
bro.
I be want you to make that get to that destination because we going somewhere. You feel me? We trying to get somewhere. You feel me? And when we do this to each other, I say this all the time, and I be wanting us, but I know we all speaking in harmony, and we spark energies. You feel me? But at the same time, man, when the ship is off, man, it's good to just ride the wave, man, and let that motherfucker land so we can get off and you can take us to another destination and let's land because you got some more gas. Stop coming in the middle and goddamn like he need a pump up. You feel me? Like we gotta let a nigga land when he be like, okay, bro, I need some more gas, and we can go fill that jet back up, and we can take the fuck off, and we can boost off and go to another spot. But if we keep utilizing the same breath that you taking off with, that's the same gas that we left with. This is why we can't get nowhere. Literally. We gotta know that we the same shit. And both of us is goddamn, we driving this motherfucker together.
For sure.
And we already know it, bro. Whatever said ain't even mean we gotta think about that shit. It's already happening. This shit is activated. It's already going. This shit is already in motion. We already there. If a motherfucker ain't outside looking at the air and don't know that when you move, that you pressing, that you are the oppressor. You the one that's pressing your face through this fabric of life. You the one that's pressing and pulling yourself back so you don't run through the motherfucking sheet of paper too quick. Or through the mirror. Cause we done seen ourselves. We done ready to jump into that big ass avatar and go drive that motherfucker now. That's like a motherfucker telling you that you got this Tesla that's a UFO just sitting around this motherfucker, but we can't drive it. Now we trying to be in there just pushing on shit. Shit that came on activated. We done activated
Yeah,
that.
I just wanted to say that, bro.
No, you good,
We
God.
play GTA, right? If you playing with a motherfucker that got all the code, right? You're playing online, right? He got the code to get money to get other cars, right? And you just like him in the game. You don't have all that. It's hard for you to beat him, right?
Hey, brother,
It,
my
yeah,
brothers.
yeah.
What if I told y'all, right? Another gem. That book. It's not okay. How can I say this? The same things that happened before I happen again. It's just got a new avatar. Just today, and this again, this is not me bashing fearmonger, whoremongering, but this is the reality of what's happening before our eyes, right? They said by the month of May, just listen, just follow the events. Just imagine if we didn't know shit. I'm gonna just take that down this road real quick, or like how the one they called Jesus, he used to talk to the disciples because see, they gave you 12. But see, originally he wanted more than 12. And like Brother Huey said, in Discord, we all started out with like 10 of us. And then that shit grew to 60, then 70. But then we had a Judas come in and disrupted the whole thing. See, that's what I'm telling you, brothers. There's nothing that has happened or nothing that will ever happen has not happened before. So let me get back to my point. They said by the month of May, they want to have at least 300 million doses of the vaccination here in this country. Why is that, Brother Brandon? Because they want a docile populace. They don't want people like us who got no. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. See, I've been woke for so long, brothers, and I had to go this route. I had to do these things so that I could taste for myself, so I could come back to y'all and give y'all a good report. Because I used to be scared of all this shit, but I had to come back and give these truths to my people. I had to, brothers. So listen, check it out. 2 years ago, I told y'all the last war to be fought would be the war for your mind. Fast forward 2 years later, what is happening right now? What is happening? Nobody looks at what's going on because well, that's fake news. That's fake. Don't believe that shit. Because you got people that's consciously telling you that the conscious shit is not real. So now we don't know what to believe. So what do the scriptures tell us? There will be false prophets among you. What is a false prophet? What? Or let's break it down like Huey say. You got the word prophet, which tells you of things that's supposed to come, but you have a false prophet, which means to tell you that
the stuff that's supposed to come, they're gonna tell you, oh, it ain't happening. Nah, that ain't true. No, it ain't true. But follow me, though. I'm gonna tell you this shit. And all they doing is winding your ass back in. I just saw a brother that I used to be on the panel with, and I ain't gonna say his name. He wanted everybody to get into Bitcoin. Now, the same big brother on this YouTube channel, real quick now, was telling us to get out of the system. But now you're perpetuating the system. Now, I'm not saying you can't go out here and earn a living wage, but what I'm telling you is, my brothers and sisters, be awake. Because Jesus, he said that he's coming back. He wasn't saying that he's coming back. He's saying that the energy, that divine energy that we all have is coming back. The consciousness, those indigo children, those star seeds, those crystals that's in us right now, that's walking around right now. Because I love every single one of y'all. My throat
Hey,
will be
Brandon.
cut right now, brother. My bowels will be torn out right now, my brothers. But I fear no man. I don't fear death anymore because we already did it in the video, The Final Death, if you don't remember. I'm not afraid of death because death is on the beginning. It's on the beginning of my end on this side, because on the other side, I do not know where I'm going to go when I die, but I know I'll be resurrected and be erected upon my brother gonna burn up inside, bro. Like, I've been walking these streets, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. They call it witching hour, but at the same time, when we go back in these scriptures, it says that these brothers, they was up early in the morning praying. They was meditating. They was out here giving love and shedding their tears, and just contemplating their lives and walking. You know what I'm saying? They've been battered and bruised. They've been called liars. They've been called thieves. But guess what?
Hey,
we
Brandon.
still can be saved, bro, by brothers. We come together and love each other, bro. That's what this shit is about, bro. It ain't about how much money you got. It ain't about the car you got. It ain't about the job, bro. It's about sticking together, bro, because we all we got. That's it. Bro, I don't give a fuck if you got all the knowledge in the fucking world, bro. It will not save you.
Hey, Brandon, Hey, Brenda, I wonder why you said that they gotta do that in May, right? I wonder why they choose May. Is it because that's the 5th month?
Because April showers bring May flowers.
How would you get out my head? Get out my head, Brandon. I was finna say April showers bring May flowers, bro.
Because Huey, that's what Huey, me and you Pisces, bro. We the two fish that swim in March. The Piscean age in the water, Aquarius, brother. April
Hey,
coming.
bro. Hey, I'm on here for a reason, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, I'm on here for a reason, man. Scorpio is in there too, man, because Scorpio is, Mars governed by Scorpio.
Come on, brother. So that's what I'm trying to see, Raul. Listen to me, brother. There's nothing that is happening that's not supposed to happen that didn't happen before. Bro, listen. We just have to remember and keep awake. That's all we got to do. That's all we got to do, brother. Mark of God. See, let me tell you something, bro. These ancient books are records. That's it. But see, what we did was we tried to take 2020 and try to fit it in the perspective of a 13th century book. You can't do that because the people in the 13th century could only give you allegories and symbols of what the shit that they experienced looked like. So if you try to take a 2020 mind and you go back in time to the 13th century, you can't explain what's going on in the 20th century to the 13th century mind. You can't do it. But here's the thing, though. This is where we can all find agreement. We look at the sun, the moon, and the stars, and are they in place or out of place? That's how you know. Because guess what? In the book it says you should know the time and the seasons based on whether the fig tree produces her fruit or not. Because this is the creation that God created. Don't look at the rockets. Don't look at the cars, but look at the creation. Look how everything is deteriorating, my brothers and sisters. This is the reality of it. And now listen, I'm just telling you this because, brother, I see it. Bro, listen, bro. Every single day, I'm going to people getting their heads blown off. My brothers that look just like me blowing other brothers' heads off. I go to people, bro, with needles in their arms. I'm going to old ladies that's taking care of their grandkids, 80 years old. Little kids, bro, don't know where their mom and their dad at, bro. I'm looking at little girls, 15, 20, 30 girls getting sex trafficked up and down I-10. This the reality of it, bro. This is shit that they don't want us to look at because, bro, we are in those times, bro. Shit is, listen, I'm not here to film on. I'm just telling you, bro, this is the reality of it. They desensitized us. The vaccination that they're giving us is to turn your fucking mind off. That's it. That's all it's about. The last war to be fought will be the war for your mind, because that's the only thing that we have, brothers. That's it. Once you lose your mind, you lose your mind. That's your soul. Your soul is in your mind. That's the holy of holies. That's what God sits. That's the throne. That's the throne. That's where you sit. That's the crown chakra. That's why they call it the coronavirus. The corona, the corneo, the choreo, the oreo, the Oreo borealis, the northern lights. The northern lights, bro, is the crown chakra of the earth, of the body.
Your mic
That
cracking a
same
little
crown
bit,
chakra is above
B.
our head.
B,
Go
your
ahead,
mic
bro.
cracking a little bit.
Can y'all
I
hear
don't
me?
know. Yeah, you coming through good, but it was like, I don't know if the headphones or something was hit, but yeah, you going in definitely. Keep on.
Bro, the crown chakra. That's where your soul sits. When you give your mind, say, I can't sell my soul. Yes, you can. Think about everybody who got a phone in their hand all fucking day. Think about it now. Back then, it was actual physical mark back in the day. People knew, but now the real mark now is that they either have it in their hand or their forehead. The iPhone and the Android. Think about it, brothers. It's just a switching of the avatar. The stories are true. But see, if you don't have the proper teachers teaching us, or we not looking for ourselves, and like, hold on, wait a minute. The sky is blue. Oh shit, ain't no man making no fucking tree. Oh shit, ain't nobody making. So that's what I'm saying, brothers. The last war to be fought will be the war for your mind. That's, bro. It's, we gonna fight. Y'all boys take the mic, bro, cause like I said, bro, I don't know, bro. I don't know where I'm at right now, bro. I'm just walking right now, dog. I
It's like
feel
if
good,
you
bro.
don't know
It's
if you
cold
did,
out here
I
right
got
now,
Jimmy, man.
huh?
No, I was just saying it's like if you don't know if you did, I got Jimmy, and I don't know what to tell you.
Man, bro, like I feel good, brothers. Like, bro, like it's a beautiful thing, brother. Just to have love in your heart. Never go, you sounding all soft. No, bro, it's not even about that shit, bro. You gotta feel. We gotta feel sometimes, bro. I think I said in a video like 2 years ago. We gotta start using our eyes like we never used them before. We gotta start using our ears like we never used them before. We gotta use our nose like we never used it before. We gotta use our mouth like we never used it before. Our hands and our feet, our mind like we never used them before, bro. And that's when the real change will come. But we so divided, bro. We so divided. Bro, we divided on truth. Think about this. Who ever thought that truth would get divided? Now lies would get divided. Whoever thought in a million years that the truth would get divided and debated, and then that truth now becomes a lie because now you got false prophets figuring out the design to make a price off the prophet. That sounds like he was just saying. The prophets have figured out how to make a profit off the truth and the lies. Now you decide which side of the line you gonna stand on. Oh my God, bro. This shit is amazing to me, bro. I digress, bro. Y'all boys pick the mic up, man.
Yeah, it's like if you tell a couple brothers, man, you're ready to do this shit, man. All right, let's unify and let's go in the jungle. Let's go with the real lions, with the hyenas where they at. Let's go with where the real people. Let's go. Let's be on the ground. They're gonna be like, man, you're playing
Go
game, man.
inside,
I'm doing it right here.
Raul, go inside. Let me tell you something, bro. Whenever I
Hmm.
want to go to the Himalaya mountains, before I go to sleep, bro, I think on it. If I want to go see my grandma Willie Mae Fleming, who died back in 1990, back in 2004, right? If I want to go see
Hmm.
her face, I think on her, I go to sleep. If I want to go see my grandpa Leroy, bro, who passed away in 1997, I think on
Yeah.
him and I go visit him, bro. That's the power of the mind. That's the power of the holies of holies, brothers. That's the secret. See,
Yes,
they
Lord.
say
It's
we
all
only
in
That's
the
use
true.
mind.
That's
10%.
true.
All in the
They
mind.
say we only use 10% of our brain. So now let's unlock the 90%. Think.
But now can I be with you, right? You said that it's all in the mind, right?
Yes, sir. Talk to me.
All right. So I is everything can do you agree that everything that's inside is also outside? Like you literally inside your body, but you're also outside your body. Can you agree with that?
Hold on, repeat. My bad, bro. You were breaking up a little bit. Say it again.
I was saying that do you agree that as within so without, meaning that you inside your body or your mind, but you're also outside of it?
I say based on how I move on this plane. Like right now, right? I'm walking outside. Now check now and follow me. I'm outside. It's like 52 degrees, right? That's what the things say. But I know against my skin, it feels cold. So when you say I'm outside of my body, this realm, this consciousness, this creation that God created, or the architect, or whatever you want to call him, created for us. That's how I know I'm outside of my body, inside of my body, because it bears witness to itself. Because I move with and against creation at the same time, right? Because if the wind is blowing at me, I'm going
Mhm.
against it, but it lets me know that I'm alive. I feel it. So I'm on the outside of my body looking in, and on the inside of my body looking out. If that makes sense.
Yeah, so we on the same page. So so when we on the same page on that. So that's why when you said that you can go to your grandfather back in 97 or your grandmother back in whatever date. So you do that in your mind. You can do that within. You can also do that without because they somewhere in the universe.
Facts, facts. Because that energy that they possess still lives on. Because check this out, right? Now, even when I have a very involved dream when I go see my grandmother, and this is the God of truth. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna give y'all truth, the best that I can dictate it based on my memory and my recollection of the dream. Sometimes when I go see my grandmother, it's always in her old house. She the only one sitting in her rocking chair, and she's not saying nothing. But when I go to her, I cry. And when I cry, these are some of the heaviest tears I ever cried. They could break that damn ground. Because I wish I could talk to my grandma, but these tears that I cry, I feel them. And I touch my grandmother, but she don't respond. So how is it that I can feel the tears of my dream of me wanting to see my grandmother? Because I know she's somewhere, but I can't get to her. So because I
Yeah,
feel the energy, I can still smell my grandmother in my dream. So that lets me know that there is life after death. Now, what it actually looks like, I don't know. But for me to be able to cry in my dream, this is, and even so much so when I wake up, I'm in tears because that lady means so much to me because sometimes she visits me in my sleep. Not all the time, but sometimes when I need that extra pep in my step to wake up and keep on another day to take care of my kids and to do what I'm supposed to do, my grandma come and visit me. Now, we see that in certain movies like the Black Panther, when he went and visited his father, right? Or even in the movie Lion King. Now, this may be very elementary, but there's ties to this. There's nothing that's coincidence in this reality. So what I'm saying is if you ever have a time that you feeling down, how do you bring your body at ease? Go back into a recollection of a memory where you were feeling good, and that storm will pass, right? You know what I'm saying? And
mm,
that's how you move. That's the secret. So whenever you feeling down, don't waddle in it. Embrace it. See what that feeling feels like. So now, I don't like feeling like that no more. Let me remember a time like a week ago when I was feeling good. That's the secret. So for me, I like using my grandmother or my granddaddy or my cousin. You know what I'm saying? Because they meant a lot to me growing up. So that's what I use in the spiritual realm to help me get through in the physical realm. That's the duality. See, there's dualities in everything. See, we only taught about that's the female and male duality, but there's a physical reality and spiritual reality. And even within that, you got the macro and the cosmic and the microcosm within that. It's all around us. There's never a time when there wasn't a time. There needs to be a time, and there's never a time that we ever existed and we didn't exist. We are the embodiment and the expanse of everything. The circumference that never ends, but at the same time we stand at the center and we can never touch that expanse, that circular perimeter that's outside of us. I'm giving y'all some
mm.
gems, but
So let
this is just my experience though.
so let me say this, right? So back before, right? We adapt to this new culture, right? We used to use the moon, right, to communicate with them because like we knew when we didn't say like they die. We didn't use term like that. Like when our people like passed on, we didn't say they die. We said they cross over, right? So we had a way of reaching out to them or them reaching out to us. It's just like our brothers that's across water today. We have a way of reaching out to them because we know they cross over, right? We always had a way. Even when we had cell phone, we had letters or we had different type of ways, right?
Facts, facts, facts.
So it's the same way. Like I said, it's the same way. Like we could communicate with them. Like I said, because they're somewhere, right? In the universe, they cross over. We just have to do. We just have to get the right tool to communicate with them. Just like I can't
Brother,
really, yeah.
oh, I want to tell you, you're absolutely correct because I remember a time before cell phones, right? When I knew my mama when it was time for me to come home, I can feel my mama say, "Hey, you know it's time to come home." You know what I'm saying? Like, think like, see, this was saying when our minds are getting washed away based on how they trying to steal our minds. See, it's not about the slavery, the physical labor. It's about taking your mind into the physical world. Hold on, let me rephrase that. Taking our minds out of the spiritual connection and putting our mind into the physical connection, right? Because, like I said, the mind is where you sit. That's the holy of holies. That's where you sit. So if they can control your mind, wherever the mind goes, the body shall follow. So that's what I'm saying. Like based on what you just said, that spiritual connection is the real connection because the spiritual connection is consciousness itself. It's just a
Hmm.
different name. You can call it whatever name you want to call it. Spirituality is the same thing as coincides with consciousness. You
Hmm.
understand what I'm saying? It's the same thing. They're trying to get us out of spirituality and get us into the physical world, which they're trying to create. See, they ain't creating no more trees. Like Brother Cook say, ain't no God, man is not God because we can't create no trees. We can't create no water. We can't paint no stars above the canvas. But what they can do, they can erect buildings, they can create cell phones, they can create politics, government, money, Bitcoin, PlayStation 4, Xbox, Jay-Z, Beyonce, goddamn Farrakhan, TD Jakes. They can create all this stuff to get your mind outside of where it needs to be at. Because ultimately, you have the final say so and dictation on what you can do in this realm. Only God can judge you. That's a true thing. Only God can judge you. Now you have the decision on what laws you want to follow. There's laws that you must follow. See, me
Yeah,
personally,
and you know what I come to understand too, bro. And I'm gonna be very quick that a lot of people don't know that the body have a mind of its own, you know. So they be and a lot. I guess the government basically did that purposely trick us of us knowing that the body have a mind of its own. That's why we come to control the body to tell the body what to do. Oh, because we the one that create the body. Basically, it's just like a car. The car have a he have its own thing, but you just come in the car and you drive the car. You tell the car where to go. You got what I'm saying? Or
yeah,
or any
yeah,
type of any type of vehicle that's how it is. It full is full operated, and then somebody just come and operate the vehicle because it's not a spirit itself. That it's just a vehicle, right?
yes, brother,
Hey, how
So
y'all
so
doing
yes.
tonight, man?
hey,
How you doing, bro?
peace, bro.
That. Now, when you just said about they control the mind. See, they spend billions and billions and billions of dollars. And I'm not saying physical money. What I'm saying is they use a lot of their time and energy to control our subconscious mind. So that consciously when you awake, you will do what they wanted you to do based on the subconscious programming that they're doing. You see what I'm saying? The subconscious mind is the mind where you really dwell at. So you could consciously in your frontal lobe make the right decision, right?
Now
So when
let
you
me say this,
sleeping,
right?
go ahead.
I'm please I'm cutting you off, but please I want to do
No,
that,
you
right?
good, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
But
Go ahead. You good.
I say I felt like the subconscious is the God mind. So I felt it, or is the spirit. That's the one that they cannot control, or it's the soul. That's the one they cannot control. You know, like how before you do anything, like let's say you're about to go to the store or you're about to go to the bathroom, and you're like, oh damn, I'm about to go to the bathroom, and then you get up and go to the bathroom, or before you go to the store, it's like you tell yourself what to do, then you get up and do it. So you're controlling the body. So what they're trying to do is blocking. Why is blocking the signal that the body is receiving? Then they
Correct.
themselves could give the body a signal.
Hey,
Correct.
can I say something real quick, brother?
Oh, what's
You
going
got
on,
it.
Leonardo?
What's going on? I just want to say real quick, like the government has controlled all religions. They basically had us sending our energy to a negative entity instead of a positive entity. And that's why we in the situation we in. Our people have sold us out for the last 100, maybe 200-300 years. We thought we was giving our prayers to a positive entity, but this system hijacked our positive energy and basically gave it to the negative energy. And that's why we in this situation we in right now. And basically, the government control all religion, not some religions, all religions. And basically, they got people wearing a mask that ain't even sick. Instead of telling us to clean our bodies out and leave their foods alone, they tell us to get a vaccine to give all our energy to that negative fucking source instead of the positive force. And it's crazy because our
Well,
people still waiting on a force that don't exist. We are the
Well,
force.
sister, bro, if you said that we're giving it to a negative, that means the negative is there. I know exactly what you mean, so I'm not. I don't think I'm going against what you mean. So that's to me, we on the same page because we was talking about that because the energy is not balanced. No, the energy is unbalanced. But as far as the negative and the positive, that's what create the motion. So we in motion, you know what I'm saying? So we have both of those. It's not the fact that they have us focus on one that don't exist. It's the fact that they have us focus on one period. Why should we focus on one? Because we need both. That's why keep us going. Just like we need our mama and our daddy to you know.
hey, I'll say this to back up on that, right? See, negative energy is not bad. It's still an energy. What it is that intentions behind the energy. You see what I'm saying? See, you need positive and the negative together, but they chose a side to harness based on the intentions of what they want to do. So, like Leonardo say, he's right. They got us looking at one way. So yes, of course, based on that principle, there is no balance. So there is gonna be a strain. That means that your body gonna be at disease. So my brother said that, yeah, we need to get away. See, the problem is the foods. There's so much toxics in the food, so they give us a vaccine. Yeah, so right, and then what Raul said, that's not, let's not put the title or perpetuate that the negative is bad. It's the intentions of what they're doing with the energy. That's what makes that's the bad thing, not the energy, because the energy doesn't have the energy isn't consciousness. It goes based on how you route the energy. Like for example, electricity. They harness the electricity and they direct it based on where they want to go. That's what they got, the AC and DC currents, alternating currents, and I think the other one, I forgot the other name of, but what I'm saying is
Direct current.
direct current, right? So they control the energy. So they want you to go be positive. Like for example, give you an example. They want everybody better than nobody won't get sick. That's a positive gesture, right? But the negative aspect of it is ain't nobody really sick. They won't worry about vaccination and telling people, hey, put that Big Mac down, put that goddamn put that shit down, put all that. So that's another aspect of it. Meaning how they're directing the energy. But go ahead.
But dig this, my brother. Let me say this. A mask isn't helping anything. I'm a veteran. I know what a gas mask look like. I know what can protect you from deadly chemicals. And those masks that they telling us to wear or telling y'all to wear, because I don't wear them. I haven't worn one yet. Is basically taking our breath and taking it back into our body and causing more poison. But instead of us doing some research and using our brain, we just do what they say because
That's where the intention come, brother.
because the God that you think you're worshiping government. That's y'all God.
First off, no, that's not my God. First off, that's what you say. That's not my God.
That's what my research
reiterate.
has shown me. All four religions
but
are
listen,
worshiping the
I don't-
Baphomet.
Listen, but you can't place me under that paintbrush because I don't know what God you're talking about. So first and foremost. Secondly, what I'm saying is that the energy, the intention behind the energy. I'm not saying that wearing a mask is good. What I'm saying is the intentions behind what they're doing. They're making it seem like wearing a mask is a good thing. You see what I'm saying? And I'm back, and I'm agreeing with you when you said that the problem is not the mask and the vaccination, it's the chemicals that they put in our body. So that's the manipulation that I'm trying to get you to understand. Now, my God is not government. My God is my brothers, sisters, my mothers, my sister, my aunties, my uncles. That's my God. Now, the supreme God that I worship is the God that created the heavens, the stars, the trees,
The one in you.
lions, the butterflies, the one in me, the one that the government can't control. The government can't make no tree. The government can't make no sun. The government can't make no ant. The government can't make no oil. The government can't make no sand. The government can't make no consciousness. That's the God I worship. The grand architect that make everything. You see what I'm saying? That's the God I worship. That's the God I worship. That's the God that Brandon David Fleming worship.
But me, I'm gonna say this,
everything
right?
you said, the government created, my brother.
But I'm gonna say
you just got to do a little more research.
Hey, Leo, let me just say this, right? Because we're not going against you, right, Leo?
Show me. Hold on, wait. Hold on, Raul. Show me a government that can create a tree out the ground right now the same way the God of the heavens of the universe created. Show me that tree.
It's called GMOs, my brother.
Again, you're wrong because it's manipulating the creation. Do you know what GMO is? What is GMO? They genetically modify. They don't create. That's modification. Modification mean manipulation. They don't create nothing. They don't manipulate. The same vaccination, the RNA vaccination they give you, which what it does is it causes your DNA to receive certain messages, my brother. I'm in the health field all day. Now, I'm not disagreeing with you. All I'm telling you is that
hold on.
The world
You says
that you know of. Listen real
can
quick,
I say something, my brother?
Listen
Okay.
real quick. When you say the government cannot create the heavens and the earth. They can only manipulate. They can only move the earth. They can only erect buildings, but they cannot make a Mount Everest. They can't do those things. They can't create no ocean. They can't do those things. The God I worship again is a God that created the heavens and the earth. Now, whatever name you want to call him, you can call him, but that's the God I worship, not government. But go ahead.
You said you worked in the medical field, right, my brother?
No, he said
the government controls the medical field. They've been controlling the medical field.
He didn't say he worshipped it. He said he ended.
No,
so he know what he's talking about.
Can I say something for a minute? He said he worked in the medical field, and I'm speaking of fact. The government controls the medical field.
Yeah, but just because somebody control McDonald's doesn't mean I know how to fry burgers, right?
You don't make no sense, my brother. You didn't hear what I said?
It doesn't make,
the government controls
that's why,
doctors.
Hold on, I hear
government
what you
controls
listen,
nurses.
Listen, bro. Let me say this. I hear what you say. That's why I say just because the owner of McDonald's control McDonald's doesn't mean I don't know how to fry burgers. I still know how to do what I know to do. He might know. He may not control me. I might learn what I learned.
They took an oath. Medical professions take an oath. And who they take an oath to? The government and their medical profession.
I get what you're saying, but it doesn't. It still doesn't.
I'm speaking facts.
It still doesn't disqualify what that person learned.
The government
from the field.
runs the medical field, my brother.
I hear
That's how they doing with it. That's how they doing what they're doing
But
to us
listen to what I'm
because
saying
the
though.
doctors aren't honest enough to tell people lose some
But
weight,
listen,
get off the
but listen
meats.
to what
The
I'm
meats are
saying though.
poisoning us.
Listen to what I'm saying though. I'm saying that it doesn't disqualify what the doctors know. It does. Even though they're being controlled, it doesn't disqualify that what they know. What they know, they still know what they know, right?
Yeah,
So if they're not under control no more, they could go ahead and teach what they know because now they control themselves, right?
no. The government
What you mean
controls
no?
them. All
Let me,
doctors.
let me ask you a question, Leonardo,
y-
real quick, to
Yes,
help you
sir.
out real quick.
Yes, sir.
Those same doctors that you talk about, guess what's gonna happen at the end of the day? They gonna die. The fact that you know what you know is a good thing, right? Those same doctors that took an oath, they're gonna die one day, Leonardo. So it don't really matter. The doctors that I know, they tell people to lose weight. They don't want to give that. These are doctors that I know. I can't speak for the doctors that you're talking about. But the doctors that I work with, they don't like giving people medicine. They tell people to lay off the salt. They tell, now I'm specifically talking about the black doctors that I know. Hey, put that salt down, young man, because you are more prone to high blood pressure because all the salt that you eat, all the processed foods that you eat. I work with these doctors. Now, do they take an oath? Okay, whatever, that's cool. But the doctors that I know, that's what I'm saying. We got to get out the mind frame of painting everybody with the same brush. That's
Hmm.
the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem.
And
Because
what
guess
I'm
what?
go ahead.
If the shoe
Go ahead.
fits, they
But go
wear
ahead.
it.
What I'm gonna say,
And they've
what
been
I'm gonna
wearing
say
that
for you,
same
bro.
shoe for the
What I'm
last
gonna say for you, Leo.
150 years.
Leo.
Okay,
Leo, what I'm gonna say
so
for you. Hey,
Leonardo, real
Brenda, let
quick,
me just say this
hold
right
on.
quick, then I'm gonna pass it. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
pass the
go ahead.
mic. I just wanna say this right quick. Leo, if you understand intention, bro, because when the brother said that is the intention, bro, because you gotta understand, bro. We know that the technology have good and bad side. Everybody gotta understand that, bro. Everything that we using today has good and bad. So the intention we have forcing everybody to do bad with it, you had to know that's what make the society wrong. It's not because that we have technology to do what we to be better or to do what we need to do. That's not what makes society wrong. It's the fact that we use it the wrong way. It's just like having a knife in your house. It's not the fact you have a knife in your house that make you a bad parent. It's the fact that you let your kids play with it. But go ahead.
I was gonna say the same thing again.
Welcome,
Because
Cook, to
you used to
the
be
platform. What up, brother
in the
Cook? What up?
military. What's going on, brother Cook? You used to be in the military, Leonardo.
Much love and
That same
respect, my brother
gun,
Cook. What's
the
up,
same,
PvP?
the
How you
same,
doing?
the same gun that these soldiers use to kill people. Right? It's the intention behind it. Is the same gun that I have in my house. That if somebody try to come in my house and harm me, my wife, and my kids, I'm gonna take that man down. So it's all based on the intentions. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Yes, we know that the doctors took oaths and they're not telling people the truth, whatever, right? But at the same time, people know that eating cheeseburgers all damn day is not conducive to their health. You can't blame the doctors on people going to get heroin out the street. You
That
can't do that.
that's where
That's
I
all I'm saying.
blame
That's what I'm
religion
telling you.
because people said pray over your food and their God to help them, but their God still make sure they got cancer, high blood pressure, diabetes, and tell them instead of tell them to leave that fucking food alone, it was processed by man. So that's
Hey,
why
So
we
bro.
dying to
Leo.
death.
Hey,
Leonardo, listen real
Leo.
quick. That's
Leo.
where you come in. Hold on, Leonardo. That's where you
Go
come
ahead.
in.
You got it.
In your city, you go to your county commissioners, your city commissioner, where you live at, and you go there every single day, and you tell it to your city commissioners, county commissioners, that all the McDonald's, all the Burger Kings, all the Pizza Hut, and all
They
the
took an
places
oath too.
you
Them
just
city
wait,
commissioners
just
took an
listen,
oath too.
just listen, brother. You telling the problems, but you're not giving the solution. Are you willing to go? Again, I'm asking you a question. Are
I
you
gave you a
willing to
solution,
go?
my brother.
No. You give me a solution that I already know. I'm talking about you, Leonardo. You telling us about stuff that we already know. Are you willing to go out and do the work and go and protest in front of McDonald's and all these places that's killing people? Are you willing to do that? If you're not willing to do that, shut the fuck up. And I digress. Brother Cook, what's going on, bro?
What's good with you? What's good with you, Brandon? What's up, Huey? What's up, everybody on the panel and in the chat? I see Huey got up
Peace, bro.
before the crack. What's up, Raul?
Early on it, bro.
Got up at the crack.
That's
I
a
said,
fact.
is this real?
Hey,
Did he really go live?
soon as I opened my eyes, the great brother Brandon was hitting me like, bro, when you going live? I'm like, shit, man. I was thinking about it in the rise, and then I looked at it. I'm like, damn, it's already that time now. Like, man, shit. Well, let's go live now. Like, fuck it. I got an hour or two to burn. You feel me? Shit.
Hey, Cook, bro. Bro. I've been, bro. That energy been in me, bro. So I'm like, man, let me hit Huey up. I know he up. I know he up right now.
Yeah. You know this, like you said earlier, that was that witching hour. You know what I'm saying? Which way you gonna go when you get up?
And can I say something real quick? I didn't shut up
Literally.
because you told me to shut up. I shut up because I was being respectful to my man panel. And yes, I would be willing to do that for my people, but my people don't even got a mind of their own to think, because all these motherfuckers is telling us a fucking lie and nobody don't want to tell a fucking truth.
That's true, but a lot of us got a whole bunch of gods telling us a whole bunch of things too. Because a lot of time I hear I hear you say something. You say, "Oh, our God, oh my God, this God." So it's a whole bunch of God telling a whole bunch of people what to do.
Yes, it is a whole bunch of guys telling people what to do. I practice
Oh,
spirituality since
it's people telling
I
people
have
what to do.
researched and seen that
It's
government
people telling
controls
people what to
all
go.
religion, not some of it,
Hey,
all of it.
it's people telling people what to do. Ain't no God telling nobody what to do, man. Come on, you sound crazy, bro. It's people telling people what to do. That's what it's about, bro.
No,
It's
but
people
not
telling people
the
what to
reason
do.
why I said that, Brendan. The reason why I said that is because there is a law, right? There is a universal law, right? And a lot of people name it, give it different names, right? But people like don't go by that universal law. So it seems like people come with other law that they make and give and create other gods on the. You know what I'm trying to say. So a lot of time we know a lot of time when people like us when we talk about like God like when you refer to the Bible, we know that you're referring to that like the universe, right? But like with Leo, it's kind of hard, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because
That's right, because
that
I don't
it
believe in that God. I
do you
believe
know
in
what I'm saying?
spirituality, respecting people, getting respect back.
That's a universal law, my brother.
I'm listening.
See, the problem is this. Not with you. I'm just speaking in general. I'm gonna speak for me. The God that I worship is the God that created the heavens and earth. I ain't talking about no cars. I ain't talking about electricity. That's man's governance having dominion over this place. The God that I worship is a God that created all this, and those universal laws I follow. I am bound not because of masonry. Masonry implores me, but the laws that was given to me from the time I left my mother's womb was the love of my brothers and my sisters. That's a universal law. Now, yes, there are other
Hey,
people out
that's
there.
why I
Yes,
said
they are, but
that's what
that's where we come into play, and we try to teach them. It don't matter. It don't matter whether they believe us or not. It's are we willing to go out and do the work? Like Brother Cook said the other night. Many are called, but few are chosen. Many are called, but few are chosen. Who
yeah.
gives you the power to do that? I'm not talking about the Bible. I'm talking about who gives you the power to do that work. Are we willing to go and do the work? It's gonna come a time when you got to get out the buildings and get off the couch and go do the work. So we can sit all night and be quarterbacks or be the coaches on the sideline and say this is what you do. But are we willing to go out there, put the helmet on, the pads on, and go do the work? A lot of us
Hey, guess
are, but
what,
what I'm saying
Brendan?
is we got to do
Now
it.
is
Go
the
ahead, bro.
time. Now is the time, and we don't want to do it. Now is the time for us to do that, but we don't want to do it. You know?
Yeah, y'all want to put on masks and take vaccines when we should be fighting against vaccines. And let me say this, brothers. The reason why
That's
I
what we
go
have
so
to fight
hard
about,
against
bro.
vaccines, because I lost a 2-year-old daughter to vaccines. And you know what them doctors told me? They told me it was me and my wife genes. They didn't want to blame it on the vaccine. And we
Leo,
knew it was the vaccine. So that's why I
Leo,
go hard against these vaccines these days.
Leah,
because
let
they
me tell you
still
what's wrong,
telling
right?
that same lie.
Let me tell you what's wrong, right?
All
With
the
people
diseases.
in
Can
general.
give me
Go
1
ahead,
minute,
go ahead,
brother?
go
I'm gonna
ahead, go
finish.
ahead,
Give me 1 minute. I'm real short-winded.
go ahead.
All these diseases that they made, are all man-made. They ain't nothing that came from the creator or something. They all was made in a lab and had us believing it's genes. It's in our genes instead of telling us the truth. It's in their foods. It's in the water. It's in the fucking air we breathe.
So let me say this, bro.
Hey,
The
hey, hold
fact
on,
that you said
Raul.
the fact.
Welcome,
Go
Blue, to
ahead.
the platform. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the platform, great brother Blue.
Yeah, man, what I go on. Peace to the panel, man. Just 9 o'clock over here in the morning still, and I just thought I've been waiting for you to jump on though still because I keep missing because the hours are different. But yeah, man, I'm just listening to the build still.
Yeah, I just want to say right there, the fact that you say that is man-made, right? And the fact that you have other people, right, fighting to get it, and the fact that you have some people fighting not to get it is what's wrong with it. That's what's wrong with it. Why do we, if it's man-made, why can't we just like, yo, fuck
It
that
should
shit,
be a
man. Leave that
choice
shit
if you
alone.
choose to get it. They shouldn't be making it mandatory for nobody. It should be a choice.
Man, it's not mandatory for
But
me.
this
I
government
don't know what
is
you're
going to
talking
make
about.
it mandatory.
Man, it's not mandatory for me. I don't know about that. But anybody
Yo,
who
big
got the
man,
mic.
Leonardo. Yo, can I just cut in a minute? Cause Tuesday I'm over in the UK. Like with this the vaccine and everything, they're not making it mandatory over here. My mum's a nurse, a top nurse.
A
She
concealer of the
hasn't.
truth.
She ain't taking it. She knows other doctors who ain't taking it, other nurses who ain't going to be taking it and giving it their children. You know what I'm saying? Like over here, a lot of us know it's just a flu jab, just another form. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Over the UK, my brother, is a big problem because basically y'all held to the queen and been held to the queen for the longest, my brother. Y'all won't put up a fight just like we won't put up a fight over here. And I'm going to say this real quick. All of our leaders that were supposed to be leaders that came over here, they all held to the queen of England,
What about us? We ain't no leaders.
Marcus Garvey,
Oh yeah,
Noble,
yeah. All of them are
Noble
sellouts.
Drew Ali,
Selassie, all of them.
all of them, they held to the
What about
queen.
UEP? UEP still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, I don't know about like Marcus Garvey. Like, bro, we still here, bro. Like, we ain't being held nowhere. Like, we here. Like, we still over here trying to wake the people up, bro.
Marcus Garvey was trying to take the indigenous people from the Americas and Caribbean to Africa. You
That's what
get
we're
me?
doing right
Because you
now.
have to remember,
But the queen,
the white people
his
were
pledge was to the
Afrikaners.
queen, my brother. Do your research. He worked for
I
the
know about
Queen
the queen.
of
Yo, I know
England.
about the queen. Listen, I know about the queen. I live over here. Blood, listen. My great uncle from Jamaica.
Y'all just
Listen,
as
Leonardo, listen.
docile as we are over here, my brother.
Listen, Leonardo, listen, because you don't know me, you know. Hear what I'm showing you, big man. My great uncle came from
Y'all
Jamaica
have a good night, brothers.
1993. Listen, my great
Listen, my
uncle come
dog.
from Jamaica 1993, yeah? He became the first sheriff of my area, the first dark skin or black sheriff. You know what I'm saying? So as much as Leonardo's talking about where I'm from or where I live now, he don't know that I know. So he needs to just be quiet a minute. I ain't come on the panel to be fucking arguing at 9 o'clock in the blood clot morning, you get me? But it's like he's a bit stressed out anyway still. You know what I'm saying, from what the other was talking to him about. But yeah, the queen does run certain things. But the queen's got her handlers as well who she sends out. You think that she just holds everything? No, don't work like that all the time. She's nearly dead and buried. The people around her are nearly dead and buried. She hasn't been in charge properly for a long time. You know, that's all it is. Queen's just the head, the main head, because it's the queen, innit? The mother, the goddess. But yeah, I rest my case still. Where's he gone? Why is he gone?
He got off. Our old heads, man, our old heads, they
isn't it? That's one of Sancho's
stuck in our ways. You know what I mean? We be stuck in our ways and storytelling.
You know why, big man? Because he's on Sanchez's channel listening to a lot of bullshit.
I know. I'm just saying, but that's how our mindset is. You feel me? We get out of one box into another box. In all respect, you feel what I'm saying? At the end of it all, right? It's all mindset. It's mindset. You feel me? We the ones creating it all. We ain't talk about us, but the energy, that the spirit that we are. We created all of this, man. When you say that a man, it's all with the side of the mindset that we are pushing out. You feel what I'm saying? And once we learn that ain't nobody controlling nothing, ain't no government controlling nobody to do nothing. Everybody doing it on their own free will. Now, things is being implemented into your mindset to make you think and feel a certain way, which is definition codes and things of this nature that we have to learn how to break up. All of these codes that's being given up in front of our face is something that we have to decipher or look through. It ain't to take literal, or it is, or it ain't, but it's to take to break it up to see how it's all gonna work out for you. Because at the end of the day, just like Brandon said, ain't nothing in this world gonna be here that can really definitely harm you, or you ain't gonna never get yourself into some shit that you can't get out of. Because we always going through some shit. It's the operation of life. We're going through the zero and this one. We're going through this hole. We got to go through the hole as a one. So we're going to go through some shit and we're going to go to the other side and we're going to come back out. It's this only shit that's going on.
Yeah, but Huey, you've got man talking about Leonardo. You've got man talking about universal law and thing, but doing things off a man-made basis, arguing over man-made things. You know what I'm saying? Like, I walk into the court, I don't need no solicitor or lawyer, no brief. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that I'm going there representing the artificial me. You know what I'm saying? So as much as the Queen might answer to the Queen, there's certain sections where you don't even need to answer to her. You just need to know your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, my family is from Freemasons, very, very high up Freemasons.
They held to the Queen, my brother.
I don't care.
Can I say something here before I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get off because I don't want to start no argument on your panel, man.
Yeah, after the brother done, bro, you got it. He gonna pass it to you.
Black people are
he gonna pass it to you, Leo.
Okay,
he gonna pass it to you, Leo. Let him done.
No one's black neither. You're indigenous, copper-colored, or brown. Shit, man.
Are you finished, my brother? I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get off the panel because I don't want to start no argument on my man panel. I respect him. I respect Cook. I respect all of y'all. But I'm gonna say this: copper tone people or indigenous people, especially over the UK, y'all being oppressed just like we being oppressed over here.
Why are you saying that like it's not new, big man?
I watch.
Listen, what you're going to say now,
it's no copper tone people with the white hat and the white hair.
Let him finish, Blue. Let him finish.
No, I'm going to talk over him because he's not from the UK. There's one person here from the UK on this panel, me, and you're going to try and tell me that something that I already know. I've been here from Jamaica since I was 10. You get me? I'm 34.
The Queen owned Jamaica,
like my brother. You lot need to start knowing who you are. You get me? You man have been following the white man from time.
Hey, Leo.
You man only just started coming on this fucking indigenous talk. Before that, you didn't know nothing. Even before you talking about answering to the Queen, you didn't know nothing. Man are going on like they've had knowledge for time. You man are only just started getting knowledge, but you want to still talk division and separation all the time. Talking about certain man from the islands aren't connected to the man in America, or some of us over here in UK aren't connected to the people over there. Of course we are. You say we're answered to the Queen. She hasn't been in charge that long. Leonardo, how long do you think white people have been in charge then? From when the white women had to breed through. That's how they got through, breeding. How long are you telling me white men have been in charge?
But the thing is, go ahead, bro.
For at
Sorry.
least the last 4,000 years.
What? 7,000 years? That's Sanchez talk. Are you stupid?
I said 4,000.
No,
and I'm not stupid.
White people were
You're stupid. You're stupid.
There was about 7% white people around. What are you trying to tell me? White people come through Caucasians, just like Dravidians, different forms of Caucasian. Afrikaners are white people, the first ones. But you're telling me these men have been in charge for 4,000 years?
You just fucked up out of your mouth.
But
White Afrikaans was the first one. That's retarded right there.
Reggie, go back to the 1950s. White people were called Afrikaners.
Y'all brothers have a good night, man. I ain't gonna argue with y'all. Much respect, Huey. Much respect, Cook. Much respect to all of y'all brothers.
No. Debate with man. Tell me Afrikaners weren't white.
Go debate with your queen, my brother. She the one that's fucking dictate rolling you.
Reggie, see?
That's the problem, Leo. That's the problem. And Leo, he's an elder though.
I don't care if he's elder. I've got elders who know better than that.
No.
4,000 years, white man have been in charge.
Okay.
See, he's not using his own brain. He's using what he hears off Sanchez. All that 7,000 year bullshit talk. White people in the 1500s were very, 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 very sparse. There was hardly any of them. Because the main people coming to America when the same white people did were the dark-skinned Moors. You get me? Conquistadors and all that. You had the 4 bands who were called pirates, you know what I'm saying, who were dark-skinned, who were mulatto, who were coming over as well. How were a small percentage of white people, apparently from wherever, coming 4,000 years? See, this is the type of talk we got to get out of, because that's an oppressive way of thinking. That's all right. That's like when people want to talk about black history and only want to say about the oppression and the slavery and nothing amazing that we've done. Because all that does then, it just puts anything good back. See, I'm only just learning that I come from a quite prestigious background through my mum's side. Like I say, my great uncle was the first sheriff of Nottingham, of a man of colour. You know, so that's a big thing. And that was in 1994. I've only just been given a craft through masonry because I wasn't really into all that. I know about it, but he's only just started giving me now the responsibility to start doing my craft. So, you know, when you want to talk about universal law, me personally, everything I'm learning, you know, whether it's good, I take that. Whether it's bad, I take that. And I eat the fish and spit out the bones. And then try and produce a better way of living than what I've been doing previously. Give my children a better way of living through understanding and knowing universal law. I don't need to know about the Queen. That's all. So for an elder to still come on and keep telling me about this 4,000 year whatever, I'm sick of it. White people were not doing that. He needs to know fundamental facts in history. He ain't over here and he don't know anything about his own country. Not a lot of people do anyway. Facts. Because they keep giving too much credibility to white man. End of. Coming over with their muskets in the 1800s trying to shoot us with bow and arrows. We're letting off 3 or 4 blood clot bow and arrows before they even loaded up one of their bullets again. So there's a lot of deception. So come out of the universal talk. Man need to start having their own brain, start listening to other people who seem to think they're getting a bit better than other people now, when a lot of their information's still all over the place, and start being one of yourself. Start knowing yourself. Man ain't even come on, big man, I'm sorry, I didn't even come on here to start going on like this. But I'm gonna, you know what I'm like, I'm kind of fiery. But I'm just annoyed, big man, because I jump on certain panels, I hear man getting into this, we don't need women, or we don't, you know, especially dark-skinned women, you know, this manosphere, all these little, to me, all these little homosexual, gay, faggot type of fucking things with me. You get me? I don't like it, blood. And then you've got certain man who ain't even got a black girlfriend, don't want to jump on no Korean panels, you know, get me, and keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Certain man who say they're real want to exaggerate their lifestyle too much. And when they're questioned on something, let's say about the military, they want to block the man or just kick the man off the panel and them things there. You know what I'm saying? Come man, aren't fully real. You got a man talking about universal law drinking a blood clot beer on camera, while they might have a 14-year-old youth up there. You know what I'm saying, big man? So boy, I ain't into no bullshit. I'm real rough and ready out here. That's how I am. With information, with how I make my money. You get me? Anything I'm giving, I put my mind to it properly. And that's what we're not doing. We're trying to follow fashion too much still. And we're getting older. You get me? We've got some sneaky brothers out there talking the talk, but when behind the scenes, they're not even nothing like that. Man going like they've got family and thing and this and that and that and this, living their best lives, but they're dusty as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And then they want to come on the YouTube realm and go on like everything's fine. I ain't into that, bread. I'm too real. But yeah, I apologize anyway for this energy, because I feel like I'm being negative.
Good, bro. You good, bro. That was fire. Y'all coming with that fire, man. Go ahead. I know you got it, Raul. I think Brandon was trying to come in and say something. Y'all got it, man. I'm about to cut this. 10, 15.
Yeah, and real quick, what my man Blue was just saying, he absolutely right, because one thing I had the privilege of doing, I wasn't there. I never been to the UK, but I had family members that went on a what like a tour or like a vacation or whatever, and they showed me, they was taking pictures, right? They was showing me pictures of black queens way back, like my man was saying, in the 1500s, 1400s. It was black people that were the queen back then. They were black. I'm talking about dark-skinned people. They were black, but see now, they may not exemplify that. They may not put that out front. They might just put the white queen out front. But I'm telling you, if you ever seen that wall in that palace, it is at least 100 black queens on that wall. Black queens, not white. So black people been running England, man. They was running England for years. I mean, thousands of years they was running it. That's the oppression side. So if you want to talk about the oppression side, they'll deflate that part, and they'll just put up the more modern term. They ain't gonna tell you the ancient. You got to go look for that. Just like my man was saying, you got to go. You got to go look for that stuff yourself. Because if you just go off the blueprint that they done laid out, are you in trouble? Black people they've been everywhere. The Moorish Empire, they've been in England. You know what they used to call, at one point in time, do you know what they used to call all black people, no matter where you was from? They used to call all black people Moors. It didn't matter where you was from. You could have been from Brazil. You could have been from Canada. You could have been from Australia. No matter where you was from, this dates back to like World War II. In World War II, the Germans called black people, they were calling Americans Moors. The American soldier, they was writing letters to Hitler telling them how many Moors had participated in the war. But American men, black American men weren't calling themselves Moors. But see, they know the lineage, they know the history. So they was calling us Moors. And I just wanted to say that a little bit. But man, my man Blue, he telling y'all the truth. And he actually over there. So he know exactly what's going on.
That's what I was about to say, bro. I was about to say that. Every time. I just wanted to say right quick, right?
Hold on. Shout out to Marvay too. Welcome to the platform, Marvay. Appreciate you for coming up too, bro.
Yeah, good morning, Huey. Good morning, Blue. Good morning, everybody.
Good rising, good
Yeah,
rising.
peace, bro.
You got it, Raul, though. You got it. You got
Rising,
it.
big
You
Yeah, I
got
just
more
wanna say this.
gonna come in and
I
get
just
in with
wanna say this, then I'm
yeah.
gonna then I'm gonna pass the mic, right? I just don't understand why, if we understand that we're all the same, right? And then different brothers come from different places, or even here, right, with different mindset that could help us. Instead of saying like, man, that's fact, that's good. How can we get more into that? But instead of doing that, we attacking the brother. Now we stopping the information. It make us look like agents.
Raul, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking, brethren?
Well, I'm Haitian.
Okay, then. So you know that a lot of Jamaican people or Jamaican people, Nani, that type of story was sent down to Haiti to fight
Yeah,
against
fact,
people. It's the French, the black French people, who
fact.
came over. You know, the Moors come over and fought with us, innit? First,
Yeah, fact, fact.
right? So yeah. So
They
you
they
know,
they can we they fight. First of all, they trying to before they didn't fight us. Basically, they try to fight by themselves. They trying to get out by themselves. You know what I'm saying? And leave us, and they lost, and they didn't have no choice but to come with us.
all right. Respect for that information. Um,
Yeah,
Yeah, because I think there's like a general. I can't say his name, but there's a statue of a general in Haiti, I think, and I think he's related to Nani from Jamaica, because there's a big history up there where the British couldn't even enter certain places in Yamaka for all of 70 odd years. And this is the deception and the perception that we've been left with, thinking that and this is why a lot of brothers are lost, and not lost, that's a disrespectful word, just got misplaced thoughts and information. A lot of people from Amaruka were sent to the west coast of Africa by a man named James Monroe. You had a lot of people in the 1900s, early 1900s, who were mixed race coming from Europe, setting up a lot of dark skin associations and stuff like that.
fact.
We didn't know a lot of this at first. So in certain generations, especially mine, we now have a lot of information to present to people, and it's really sad that we're still falling back to the same old narratives. It's like, I don't believe in white supremacy, but for some reason we are making white supremacy. We're actually almost making it a physical entity, because it's starting to physically hurt man and drain man. You can see that. But if you start to realize and understand the power that our ancestors had and the achievements that we've did and still do, it will basically wipe away any thought of even really wanting to associate with pale faces or their infrastructure. Like I say, I can walk in a court and not need their help to send me down. You know what I'm saying? Because they're all in the same boat. So me
I
personally,
agree with you, brother. I agree with you, but the thing is, how you see how you say you don't believe in white supremacy, but you feel like it's coming a physical thing. Is because it is coming a physical thing because they lost power.
it
Like we
makes
said that when we fought them, like the church wasn't there no more, so it was allowed to practice universal law amongst ourselves. You got what I'm saying? But what they done to us is, and they invade us again. You got what I'm saying? Like after
Hey,
time, they because we didn't unify and become one and lock in the chain. We still like didn't know like what to do. You know what I'm saying? So what they did, like, cause they have mulattoes and they have other races. So
yeah.
what they did, they infiltrated our tribe or our nation. You got what I'm saying? And get their churches, and then and back now we start following like their law, that the law that they created, instead of following the universal law again.
Yeah, because Raul, if you think about it, even in society now, me personally, I see this a lot. Because I'm mixed race. Like my mum was basically attacked. I came through by being attacked. So I have no choice but to be mixed race. My mum didn't obviously want a mixed race child. But I could have went two ways. I could have either been the mulattoes that they seem to put up to wanna. There's two set of mixed race people that they use. They use the one who's got more of the so-called white indoctrination, And then you've got the one like me who's fully indigenous. I don't know anything about my white side. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm my mum's son in it. So that's it. I bring forth that indigenous way of life, Obia, you know what I'm saying? That spiritual way. I could have brought a more different narrative if I'd grown up more European, of a white European stature, you know what I'm saying? Because they're the type of ones that they use as the balance type of thing then, you know, like the Kaepernicks and the Drakes of this world and the other light-skinned people who really have no notable part in anything what the dark people are really trying to push. You know what I'm saying? Remember, they're pushing narratives for us and then getting the people who have the platforms to push that even further, which then does give certain things a kind of physical attribute. Now, me personally, I don't look down at white people or anything like that, but I look at them and think, what have you ever brought to this table? What do you bring other than war, pestilence, and disease and deception? And that trickles down to the lower classes of the white people as well, just like the fuckery that we see on the top trickles down to us. So me personally, like I say, I don't believe in white supremacy. I just think that there's a lot of us who are pushing that hard on us. You know what I'm saying? And instead of only seeing that kind of instrument being used, we're not seeing, we're seeing stupid ones being used for black people, like the manosphere. Like that type of word to me sounds very homosexual, you know? I'm seeing man doing too many streams on man and how we act instead of putting up streams like this, what you're doing now, Huey, where you get to the nitty-gritty of things. You know what I'm saying? This is why you hardly have any people in your live chat, because you talk real shit. You've got Freemasons up here. You know what I'm saying? Like, man are going to look and think, I'm not really into... but how do you know these men aren't connected on the outside with people? A lot of YouTubers fall into this, the white man this and the white man that and what white supremacy this. But they ain't doing nothing outside.
Only in America,
well,
bro.
It's like this over here, big man. But I know man, like I think that's Cook, 333Bs. I think I've heard him, and I've heard another brother. I think it might be the HOTC.
Yeah, that's me, Blue. That's me. That's cool. You're right.
Yeah, so I've heard you talking about things you do on the outside, which made me smile, and I thought, you know what? That's good, because I don't hear no one talk about that really. You might have 500 man in your live chats, but you went out there telling me that you're doing this and that. And this is what I hear on this channel. You know what I'm saying? This is why I'm grateful to be able to come on with a bit of passion and to get certain things off and, you know, like, just hear what you brothers are saying, because, you know, I hear Raul a lot sometimes as well. I like what he says, because he's coming from a different narrative and a different perspective that we can all kind of use as well. And like I say, the best thing for me is when I jump on these panels, I know you might not lying, because I do believe what you say you're doing. When I jump on other man's panels, I don't really believe them. You know what I'm saying? I don't think any of you were sitting there with a bottle of bud. You know what I'm saying? Like knocking it back like some pub man. You know what I mean? I believe you man are more stringent and strategical and more determined than a man's man, if you know what that means, where another man can look up to you as a man and not a boy. You know what I'm saying? And this is the mindset that a lot of us are in. We want to be boys still. You know what I'm saying? We've got mummy and daddy issues. But yo, I'm gonna quit for a bit because I'm chatting a lot still.
No, you good, bro.
In this copper to the thing. Go ahead, B. Hey, Blue dropping the truth, ain't he, bro?
Oh hell yeah! I was just gonna piggyback on him, like that narrative of white supremacy, bro. That shit is dead, bro. That shit really, when you really think about it, let's say 7 billion people on the planet. You look at all of the colored people that make up the population of this world. There is no white supremacy. That's just a narrative. That's that narrative that, and I love my brother Philly. He, oh, white man is, that's only in America, because in Africa, you go to Congo, Nigeria, all these places that my dad is at, whatever, that shit don't exist. You go to China, there ain't no white supremacy in China and Beijing. That's them. If you go to India, New Delhi, it's them. Ain't no white supremacy in New Delhi. That's just a mind frame narrative that people keep pushing. And if you had a platform like CNN, NBC, ABC, of course that narrative is gonna get pushed. But outside of that spectrum, bro, there's probably like 4 billion melanated people on this planet. And that number can be skewed. I'm saying, like, we got to get out of that narrative, white supremacy and all this shit. That shit is dead. Like my brother said, the only thing that they contributed, and I got white friends or whatever, but I'm just talking about the people that he's talking about. Only thing they contribute is war and lies. But when you look at on the whole scale from a bird's eye view, it's more of us than them. And I'm not talking about separation. I'm just saying that white supremacy, that indoctrination only exists in America. But when you look at the population of America, there's a lot of colored people, and that goes for the Brazilians, the South Americans, the Indians that come over. That shit gets on my nerve, bro. Like that type of shit is the reason why we can't move forward, because we scared of the boogeyman, white man that don't exist. You like the same white people, and I hate to use that word, that's on welfare, that shop at Dollar General. That's like, we gotta stop that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? You keep on putting, oh, the white man ain't doing shit. We killing each other out here in these streets. We talking about, oh, the government doing this. No, it's you going to the fucking drive-through of Burger King eating all that bullshit. You know better, but at the same time, that's not the shit we need to be talking about. Fuck the white man, white supremacy shit. That shit is dead, bro. That's all I gotta say about that shit.
Hey, just quickly, check the thing as well. When we say, this is another thing as well, it's not even the white man, it's just systems in place. Like I say, I can walk in court and I don't have to say, oh, I'm Blue Robinson. When the judge asks my name, oh, are you Blue Zico Robinson? I'm not going to say yeah. I'm going to say no. I'm here on behalf of Blue Zico Robinson. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's only a black man could tell you the white man's supremacy within court. It's the actual wording. It's not every. So when we say in this white supremacy, more like this European system that we're entwined in. Once you know it, white supremacy becomes obsolete because they haven't got no supremacy, because they copy everything. Without the dark-skinned indigenous people, there is nothing. There's no food. There's no flavor. There's no style, fashion, dance, science, spiritual, soulful systems. There's nada.
Facts.
And I rest.
And that's why I said that the church replaced the universal law, because everybody look in the fucking book for a law because they don't know how to tap into the water, how to tap into the air, how to tap into the earth themselves, how to tap into the fire themselves. They don't know how to tap into the universal law, the nature. They don't know how to do that. And like the brother said, we the one that know how to do it.
Yeah, facts, Raul. When I left Jamaica, I cried for a while. After about 6 or 7 years, I lost my tone, my skin tone. My accent started going. I was cold all the time. The food wasn't right. But worst of all, I was a nature boy. Where I lived in Yamaka, St. James, Montego Bay, I was able to go and catch certain things like wood pigeons and other little things, make traps and catch little livestock and catch fish and lobsters and climb big trees and get soursop and mango and them thing there. And then I come to England and can't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? So it is like that. It took the naturality away from me, you know, and that's what they've done to our people. They've given us the artificial,
Your
you know,
instincts.
the white man
You don't
lives
have your
behind.
instincts.
Yeah, my English, I've still got some, but why? You know, it's in my DNA to be able to cook certain things without even measuring anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's within us. We just know that naturally. You know what I'm saying? It would have been like that with science, with the alchemy. You know, we would have just naturally knew certain things. I'm sad that the things like alchemy has been lost through our DNA, you know, and been used, and we see it being used, harnessed around us all the time, what our ancestors did. And all we're bothered about is starting up new YouTube channels all the time instead of starting up free energy generators. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, we're amazing people, you know, especially the darks. Like, I'm only mixed in it. Like, I don't hate I don't hate that, but I realize and comprehend that if you are a darker tone, you are more fit. You are more fit and suited for purpose of this earth, for this realm. That's
But
just
that's why
how
they
I.
use us for different purposes. Some of us, they use our body. Some of us, they just use our mind. Some of us, they just use parts in our body. Some of us just use us for like fucking different tests they run us like guinea pigs. So they use us for because they know we got everything. We are the universe. You know what I'm saying? So we're the only
It's
one that
true.
don't know that. So we will tap into ourselves and start like benefit ourselves. We just benefit them, even though we know that's what we're doing. We're complaining about it instead of like, maybe we're gonna cut that shit out and start doing for ourselves, for our own, and be our own.
Yeah, because if you think about it, when you really do strip everything back and you think like, what are we actually complaining about and for? When we should be able to look into ourselves. Like, once you know the actual qualities and abilities that our body can cope with and harness, it is a manifestation of basically, you know, you can manifest if you're ill all the time. You've got people in this climate now walking around depressed because of the chemical imbalance of the selenium and all of that, and your dopamine and your lithiums all over the place, and you will feel down to where that will start affecting you physically. Now, we're always pushed towards being that way, just like with slaves, we're oppressed, instead of being pushed towards that. No, you are an enlightened, soulful spirit or body or whatever. You're the breath of the mother goddess of all of Amma. So therefore, you are more than what you are seeing. They've just built obviously things around us to keep us away from knowing our true potential. Not saying we can fly in that, but the true potential really for me is to know the ins and out of this system that they've built around us. That's the first thing for me, because that's what I'm stuck in.
Yes, brother. That's key. And that's what I was saying earlier, is learning the world we live in. Seeing you gotta pay attention to everything. Like I was telling you earlier. You gotta start questioning everything. Even the conscious community on this YouTube stuff, we gotta start questioning all this stuff. Because if we're not careful, then we're gonna fall right back into the frying pan we try to get out of. You know what I'm saying? We gotta learn this stuff
Hey,
ourselves.
Brandon, you sound like you went in the back, bro. You went in the back a little bit.
My bad. I'm still outside walking. My bad.
You there, V?
Can you hear me?
Is it me or did he go out, y'all?
Can you hear me, Huey?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
you're
sounds
good
like
now.
in and out. I don't know if it might be on my side.
You sound good now.
Y'all can hear him?
Yeah, we can hear him a little bit.
Okay, cool. Go ahead. My bad. It might be on my side.
Yeah, I'm saying that's why I became a Mason, because when I was going, everyone, it's a devil, it's a devil. I want to myself.
Yeah, he
And now
sound far away now.
No, you still
my
far
bad.
away, B.
Yeah, you sound far away.
Hold on.
You sound like you're using a Nokia 3310. What are you smoking on, Huey?
I just wanted to say right quick, right? The brother said
Can y'all
that
hear
he
me
not
now?
to say he can fly. Oh yeah, loud
Yeah,
and
you
clear.
sound better, yeah.
That's why when I became a Mason, I want to experience all this stuff for myself. Like I said, ain't nothing to be afraid of in this world, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no all the goons, goblins, ain't nothing here that can hurt us but us. Now I ain't saying about guns, I'm saying like this life was given, it's a gift. We gotta go experience all this shit and know for ourselves. You can't rely on another man to feed you. You got to go, learn this shit for yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, now my eyes are open. The white man ain't do nothing to me. Now, did they do something to my ancestors? Yeah, but now I know better. And when you know better, you do better. You know what I'm saying? You got to get out here and do the work. You got to go feel this grass, feel this ground, feel the trees for yourself. We keep it depending on people on YouTube to tell us this, another third. We're going to be lost. What's the difference between
yeah,
that and the
because at
church?
the end of the day, hey, Brandon,
Yeah,
right? Did we do shit to us too, right?
right.
Right. So like motherfuckers be like, man, they did it, dude did it, da, man, whatever, man. They over on that land, whatever, bro. We on this plane of existence, bro.
We all here.
This is
We
where I
all
come
here.
to the grips of, man, like, bro, we here. Ain't nowhere we ain't been.
Come on,
Ain't
bro.
not been segregated, and not if we wasn't here with each other, we wasn't fighting. So the only way we could have been fighting each other is to be here with each other.
Come
So
on, Huey.
I don't get it. My
Hey,
whole thing is, bro,
like my grandma used to say, not to cut you up, my grandma say, bro, we needed that shit though. Think about it now.
literally,
My grandma.
we literally need that shit, bro. If we didn't get our ass whooped or get into a fight, how would we know how to defend ourselves?
Facts.
Well, I think a lot of that comes through remember that the Moors had more contact first. In Europe, the Moors had more contact with the pale faces first. You know what I'm saying? They were messing around with some of their white women who had mulatto children who became princes and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? They were the ones who
Yeah,
came
but
over
that's
to
what's going on now. The Moors or whatever. Like if they was calling the so-called copper indigenous people Moors back then, and we were sleeping with the Paleos, that's the same shit that's going on.
No, in America we were different though. In America, remember they came here first and warred with us. They weren't doing that in Africa.
Yeah,
there weren't no wars in Africa,
bro. Listen, that's their stories, bro. That's the 4,000 year story shit. I ain't got
not 4,000 years.
My mom told me this, right? How old are you? How old are you, Blue?
34.
See, you 34. I'm 41, finna be 42. So long as we've been here, that shit ain't been going on, bro.
Oh yeah. I hear that. But what I'm saying is,
if we gonna get let's fuck all of that back then. Like you just said, bro, that's that Sanchez or whoever else storyteller.
Yeah, all right. I hear that.
Yeah, because right now, where we at right now.
Okay, hey, I tell y'all. Let me drop this on your mind real quick. And this is what my daddy told me. My daddy's 60 years old, and this is something that he told me. Really, ever told me. He said it ain't about race. It ain't the fact that they hate black folks or Asians. It's the fact that right now, if every Caucasian woman or Anglo-Saxon or what they used to be called had intercourse with outside of their race, the Caucasian race would cease to exist. They would be bred out. That's the fear. And this came from an older white guy telling my dad this. He said, "Man, I'm gonna tell you something." He said, "It's not the fact that my ancestors hated black people. It was the fact that they knew that they would be wiped out of the face of the earth based on intercourse." You see what I'm saying? That's what this shit is really about. So now you will understand white supremacy is them trying to fight to survive. Self-preservation. So now the flip coin is this. We can do self-preservation by stop killing each other with the guns. You see what I'm saying?
Become our own. Be brown.
There you go.
And stop eating meat.
There you go. There you go. That's the problem, brothers. Now, I will say this. Not all white people are bad, and not all black people are good. You see what I'm saying? It's balance. And once we get out the mind frame of white man this, black person this, shit'll get better for us. But us as black folks on this panel, mulatto, whatever, we got to understand, bro, that we are here now. Like he would say, we here now. The past is done. We can't go back and tell our ancestors, hey, don't get on them ships. We can't do that. But because we went through that struggle, we know how powerful we are. We know the God in us. We know the energy in us. We know all the knowledge, all the stuff that we brought to the table, like Blue was saying. We mapped out the stars. We did the calculations. We did all this stuff. So that's what we should be proud of. Fuck the white supremacists and the Ku Klux Klan shit. Fuck all that shit, bro. It's about right now.
HOC. Sorry, I'm gonna just call you Hot C. But just like you said there, then yeah, and I thought it was quite good. Still, you just gave me a thought. I know you man are intelligent still. I'm gonna learn a little. I'm gonna learn a lot from you man still. So I'm kind of glad that you're on the panel. But yeah, you were saying, you know, we can't send them back on those ships or anything, but we can learn on the ships, like the business ships. You know.
Okay, talk to me.
Yeah, because you know what I'm saying, because their realm is still how they came to lands. So the core is the ship.
Come on.
You know, port, the starboard.
What is the vessel, the boat that we driving? We the captain of this ship, which is the entrepreneurship, our boat, which is, like you said, the craftsmanship or the warship. See, when we knew that, when they said they worship you because you are the warship. You are the ship that was coming to bring the war. You was coming to ram. You are the arms.
Can I say something? I just want to tap in right quick.
The arms. You was the army. Our arms is the army. This is the one-man army. Like literally, y'all. We are the ship.
This is why Brendan said what he said. This is why Brendan said what he said, because you gotta understand, right? So if they use a strategy, right, to come to get in power, and we're trying to use that same strategy, now we understand why they're saying that that door gotta be closed.
We can use the same strategy that they using. You see what I'm saying?
No, we can't, because they use the breeding strategy. They say they can't use it.
I'm saying the intention. We take their bad intentions. It's all about energy. At the end of the day, it's all about the appropriation of energy and the intention behind it. So the same way, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
No, my bad. Because I was just going to tell them, like, we getting the wrong interpretation of what Britain is. Britain is to be Brighton, or to be the Brighton.
No, Britain actually was Britain. B-R-E.
Breed, or be the bright one. When we was Brighton, when it was written, we had to be right. We were saying bright, be right, which is top.
Yeah, but you can only be right within the right.
Literally, but you gotta know your rights. You gotta be right in them, and the strongest words that is written in red, which is being written. Britain is being written. The words that is being written in red, we read it because we the ones who be writing it. Literally,
be written is the word that was written.
Which is the written
why they
word.
got the Bible.
Must be writing it. Be right. Be writing the words. You gotta write 10.
See, hey, we like Brother Cook was saying the other day, we're under maritime law. The Moors
literally
brought this into, you know what I'm saying? They see, like Blue was saying, they stole a doctrination and they put bad intentions on it. You see what I'm saying? All this, like the castles in England, all them castles, we built that shit. This is written. Your first queens of England and all these places. It was black was us. It was us.
Written, which is being written. Literally.
The Statue of Liberty. The Statue of Liberty was a black woman. That's what I'm saying. Like they know the truth. We the ones that's late to the party. That's what I'm saying. The thing is, we understand this too. We are afraid of a fucking ghost. Think about that for a second, y'all. We're afraid of a fucking ghost.
Literally.
We have all the power.
Yeah, but yo, big man, imagine this though. Just to pick up on the way you like to play with words and that. So we're scared of a ghost, yeah? A host. You get me? So the host, take the G away. Is still here.
Yes, the ghost spell, the gospel.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, right? You said that they take our shit, right, and they put bad intention in it. So let's break down the word bad intention. So if it's our shit and they put bad intention, let's put our good intention in it. Period. Good and bad, right? Let's put our good intention in this shit and balance it out.
It was intended. It ain't even about good or bad. It's about what you intended it for you, because You got to know what's good for you. What's good for you gonna be bad for somebody else.
And tension is going inside is tension is
And
looking from the inside. Yeah, that's
yeah,
why I said, but they put a bad, they say they're gonna put bad. So what it missing, it seems like it missing the good to balance it out, because we know wherever the good is at, the bad is right there. So it's like they're not gonna letting us know that the good is in there too. So all we gotta do, we're just gonna put the good in there. Now it's even. We don't have to be scared of it. We just put the good in there. We're even. Instead
tension
of looking at it like something like, yo, it's something that we have to turn away from. No, it's something that
paying
you're missing
attention,
something.
paying attention,
And,
attention.
and it's a lack of knowledge. And what
Yeah,
I
it
mean by
missing.
that,
That's why I say,
it's a lack of knowledge of us not knowing that, hey, there are a lot of, see, we only know about the Elon Musk and the Bill Gates billionaires. But my dad is in Ethiopia right now. There are tens and dozens of billionaires in Africa. Black billionaires. They only tell us about Jay-Z, and that's what I'm saying, brothers. The lack of knowledge, the proper knowledge is what's keeping us down. That's all it is. The moment that we can, check this out. I went and got my passport last year. God willing, life of my body, bro. I'm going to go travel the world and see this shit for myself. Thing is, we got to leave this land and go see some shit. We got to. That's the only way that we can free our minds, because like I told y'all 2 years ago,
I'm
the
glad you
last war
said
to be
that,
fought would
Brandon.
be the war for our mind, brothers and sisters. Get your passport. Let's go see some shit. Whether,
I'm
it's the
glad you
law, the
said
oath,
that,
like
Brandon.
Leonard said, the oath and all. Fuck all of that. Fuck all of that. Okay, we under the law, but damn it, if you got the right intentions, let's go see this shit for ourselves. I want to go see the pyramids. I want to go to see the Taj Mahal. I want to go to the Himalayas. I
Nah,
want to go see the monks. I want to go see all this shit. Because we
I've
can.
been
Ain't nothing here to hurt us. I want to go to England. I want to go see I want to go see all this shit, bro, because it's
England is
here.
shit. There's nothing
We
in
here.
so
England.
let me say, I just want to say this, right? So the way they're talking about, right, intention. So if we have the attention, because there is attention outside, let's go and balance it out with the attention that's outside. So we know there is attention inside. We know the intention. So let's go out. What about the out tension? The tension outside. That's why I said that when you said that there is a lack of knowledge, of course there is a lack, because it's not balanced. Nothing is really balanced, because they don't want us to be balanced.
That's
Yeah,
fact.
but you can find balance within the words and the spelling that they use that has left us spellbound for so long. Like when I was in France, I looked at this thing called the Book of Grimoire, which is grammar, and it's a spell book. And it made me, that was in 2000 when did I come out of jail? 2011, that was when I went France. And basically it led me on to learn Latin. And through Latin, I started learning like words that I used to like see when I was in Peru and Brazil and Guatemala. I've been them places. I've been to Egypt. I was there for like 8 months. It's a lie. You go places like Peru. Yeah, like I'm not being funny. I nearly cried because I was overwhelmed because of the just of where I was, what I seen, the electromagnetic field. It was different. I was at a higher altitude, like 7,000 feet from where I used to be. And it just overwhelms you, and it gives you this sense of like, it gives you a sense of life, like what I hadn't felt before, because of all the distractions that were around, all the built up false energy and this artificial system that we're in. When you go to certain places, you will feel overwhelmed simply because you're not in control of that realness that your body's suffering from, because it needs, you know what I'm saying? It needs that original natural brain food, that supernaturalism. You know what I'm saying? None of this, it's all good and well talking
Bro,
about Egypt
what you just said, right? What you were
sorry,
just,
man.
not to cut you off, but what you just said just opened up a whole frequency in me, right? And I was thinking we was talking about phonetics, we talk about etymology, and then with all of these sounds, right? And firewalls and things of this nature, right? I was thinking about sound barriers, right? Sound barriers. We have to break the sound barriers to get outside of the frequency, because the sound barriers is like torus fields that's holding you. It's like a wall that's built, a invisible wall that's built outside of you, and to keep you in by the signal that is being pushed in, and it controls everything in it, just like the information with water and vibration do. So this is why if we get outside of a frequency, or when we start turning off the TVs and radios, or start tuning out their frequency that they pushing into us, and start breaking it down and switching it up like we do in codes with our words, it allow us to break the sound barriers that is trying to bury us, because we are sound energy light beings that's moving, and the only way to try to keep us contained is to put us inside of a box, like a fucking a speaker box, where you can keep the fucking subconscious buried underneath itself by drowning it with motherfucking frequencies or information or sound waves, radio waves that will not allow itself to break the barriers. Only way to break the barriers is to break the layers of the onions, and to come from out of the sound barrier, so that we can break through the fucking walls and our sound can be out, and we can be the ripple effect outside of the thing that's being transmitted into us. I just thought about that, like literally, like sound
You
barrier.
just thought of it. You just thought of it that way, but that's what you've been doing, and you've been trying to tell people that's what they gotta be doing.
I know.
They
I
got
just thought about it that
even
way.
because I remember one time that when Yahweh used to talk to people, and you just cut it in like, man, hey bro, you don't remember when you was in the party, man, and like you got all the music going on and all of that, and you still be able to talk to your girl, you still be able to talk to your homeboy right there, bro, because you was able to cut like what was going on, and to be able to just only
Outside
hear.
the sound barriers,
You
you
know
wasn't
what I'm saying?
sound drowned you.
Mm-hmm.
And you was able to tune in to what you was focusing in on, and have tunnel vision, and just
Yep.
imagine tunnel vision. Tunnel vision creates what you call a tunnel, which another sound barrier inside of the
Mm-hmm.
outside barrier. You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's like that's like a slipstream. You like when some like you've got
Yep.
you've got streams what go around
Yes.
the torus field, and you can actually like, I'm not, look, I know it sounds weird, innit? But when I was in Brazil, like they were basically saying that before the white man come with aeroplanes, you had indigenous people traveling already on blimps and balloons on these like jet streams of air, these pockets of air, what are high up, what go around. Because planes don't use fuel when they're flying. They ain't using no fuel.
Getting in the air pocket.
Right then. What was that, big man? What was that?
Chemtrail.
The what? Oh no, not that. I'm on about like there's pockets of air, like streams of no, not air. There's like what he was just saying is a tunnel. All right then, let's say you're in a car, you're going 200 miles an hour in a car. If I go behind that car, I can go faster because I'm not blasting through the air. He's blasting through the air, leaving a tunnel for me to go through. You know what I'm saying? So I can go even faster.
Yeah, it's like drifting, like race cars. They get on top of each other's things so they can catch into their drafts, sort of say
They
like
drift.
Yeah, like the drag speed and stuff, right?
Yeah,
So
they
Yeah.
you
drift.
can get that in the air. And the indigenous people were saying that's how they used to travel. Because you really believe in that them Freemason, them Wright brothers were the first ones, or Icarus? No, it was all of that Tesla. Them man learned off the indigenous people of America, not Africa, not Egypt, Amaruka.
Oh, that's facts.
Like Raul, look how much they don't tell you about Haiti. Like, I'm not gonna tell you what about it because I'm not from there. That'll be disrespectful, you know what I'm saying? But there's so much about Haiti that they don't like to say because it will give out too much information.
Yeah.
It will start
It's the
showing
same
you
thing.
that.
They do that to all the land, because like here, they do that to us over here, to Jamaica, to everybody, because they don't want us to know who we really are. Like, they don't want us to know that we've been here, we've been running shit. You know what I'm saying? They want us
Yeah,
to use the literal history that they gave us in the book because they're little switching around that they did, like moving our parents and shit. Like it,
yeah, the
that little
UNESCO
switch around
history,
that.
innit?
Yeah, it just shuffled the cards. Like it don't matter when we was here. We know it was one parent. We was one people. We always shuffle, go around, come back, go around, come back. So just
Exactly.
because they did that, it don't mean nothing. Just because
But
they did it don't mean nothing. We know it was, you know what I'm saying? But you got it.
but Raul, one thing what's kind of it does kind of disturb me still because I hate division within brothers and our sisterings, you know what I'm saying? But I do sometimes, and I will pick out man's name. I do hear certain people like Sanchez talking about the Jamaicans and the island people, how when we come to America, we think we're this and we're separate. No, the majority believe that we're all one people. I went Colombia. The woman was speaking. I couldn't believe it. I was like, yo, you from Yard? She like, no, brother. I'm like, yo, you sound like you're from Yard, y'all. Like, say, you just come dep on a Colombia and thing. Cause that side they were speaking like she's from Yamaka. You get me? And they just make a lot of the lighter skin one, they speak Spanish. You know what I'm saying? But the dark skinned people, yeah, they do speak the Spanish or the Latin or the Espanol or whatever. But when they speak, they just speak like Yard people. So to me, it made me realize, like, okay, so these people must have come from the area called Carabana in South America and moved up to these islands what are now called Caribbean. You know what I'm saying? Because I've got all the indigenous names of what they mean as well, like a lot of them islands. Trust me, blood, when I went over to South America and them islands, I went over there to find myself. You know what I'm saying? To find life. You know what I mean? Because I've done so much jail. I've been shot a few times. I ain't done nothing really good with my life. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a dad of three youths who I look after singly. So it's like 5 years ago, I thought, you know what? I need to study life. You know what I'm saying? And then it's come like full circle to where I'm on a panel with you, man, and I'm like, you know what? This is kind of against what I'm about, but it's not, because you man are on a different level. You know what I'm saying? It's like you man are more out there kind of thing than others who just want to make a YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? This isn't a YouTube channel. This is a place where man can get on. And like I say, I appreciate that I'm allowed to talk. Coppertone, sorry, I just see you mute on.
Oh no, you got it. This is what we do here.
No, I
Everybody
thought
just come.
it was speaking, wanting to speak still, Carl. I know I go on a lot in it, but I do feel like I like coming on here. This is where I can just get a few little things off with some like-minded people. And like I say, Raul, I like how you speak. I've heard you. I think I might have heard you on Sanchez's channel as well before, trying to reason with him. But like I say, this is a place where you do actually get enlightened. You know, I've just said something, and then you've had Huey, who's basically stopped me to say, yo, big up yourself, brethren, you just gave me a 4. Other people don't really do that. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to give even a little bit of what's the word? Acknowledgement that someone's done something good. You know what I'm saying? It's like you get on certain panels and you come in with truth, which is really enlightening, which is going to help you, but people want to kind of keep it more into a an artificial way where you're only talking about it, you're not really doing it. A man came on Sanchez's channel and shown his 11-year-old son putting together a free energy generator. Only now my man's on about, this is what I need to do. And I'm thinking, you were saying that 2-3 years ago because you're a talker. You know what I'm saying? It's like now I've been given a lot of money. I'm allowed it through inheritance.
I gotta laugh about that. Go ahead, bro.
No, but it's because my uncles and people were Freemasons through the Arch chapter. That's what it's called. The Arch chapter Freemasonry. It's kind of like connected to international Freemasonry as well, which then connects to the York Rites Masonry, which is in America as well. So I was only able to get that by having to do certain things. So I had to travel and learn about life and stuff, and not come across like I'm going to start selling crack again and go jail and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Yes, that.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Brandon, you still there? I don't know if Brandon's still there, but I'm listening to Blue, right? And I'm listening to this man is literally giving y'all. He literally breaking down the fundamentals of Freemasonry. He spoke about York Rite being on this side of the land, and you got York Rite and Scottish Rite. Those are your two rights, and it's separating the world, this side of the world and that side of the world. And that's the fundamentals of Freemasonry. You have to travel the land. Me over here on this side of the land, I represent York Rite. Now, I didn't actually travel the land. Did you hear what Blue was saying?
Oh yeah, I hear him loud and clear, bro.
You heard him say knock knock, right?
Yes, sir.
And I just had to say something about that, because this is what I'm saying. When you get around like-minded people, what we have done in an order, we got initiated, right? But you do not have to go through what we went through in order to have this knowledge. It's already in you from the time you are conceived, not born. From the time you are conceived, this knowledge is in you. And I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna pass the mic. What I like to call it a program. You know how I'm sure all of us got children or been around little children, right? So we'll go to, like, you know how your child be real excited. They'll come home and they say, like my children, they come home and say, "Hey, Daddy, I'm in this play. I'm playing the princess in this play." So I say, okay, that's good. So I go to the play. The first thing they give you is a program. That's the first thing they give you. They give you a program. What do? You look at it, and that program is going to dictate what exactly is going on in this play, on this stage. That is what we are on. We are on a worldwide stage. And what did they do? They gave us a program to follow. Television. That is a nationally broadcasted program. When you turn it on, they are giving you a program to follow. Now, what we can do is we can just simply put that program down and make our own damn program. We can control the stage. But I think one thing that happens to us is that we fear the unknown. And this is what I mean. Like, I think one reason why a lot of people don't stand up is because maybe they seen who stood up before them and what happened to them. They don't look at what they achieved. Like, you take some of the great brothers before us that fought and died, that were persecuted, executed, but they achieved what they set out to. People don't necessarily look at what they achieved. They look at what happened to them, and they say, well, shit, I don't want to go through that. I don't want to lose my family. I don't want to lose my money. I don't want to lose my estates. So they stay within the program.
Can I say something, Coach?
That's all. That's all I wanted. Go ahead, bro.
I felt like there never been a true leader that really stood up, because like all the leaders, they never really it never been a leader that said like, yo, all these people here, man, I already know what to do. Y'all need to just come over here. We need to do our own thing. What they've been trying to do is like saying that, hey man, we need to do this, we need to do that, we need this, we need that. Every leader that come, they always complain about something that they need. There never been a leader that come that say that, hey, he already know what to do. He just need the people to come with him, so he just could do what they need to be doing. They never been a leader, but that they always complain about that. Hey, we need reparation. Hey, we need land. Hey, we need this, or we need money, or we need that. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like so that you're not a leader at that point. But what we truly need is to be our own. There never been a leader telling us to be our own. In that case, I'm talking about in that case of a leader. But I yield the floor.
Hey,
Yeah, and I agree. Let me just rebut real quick. I agree with that. That's why I said, that's why I spoke about the program. We can simply put that program down, no matter what type of program it is, and start and create our own program. Because like Blue was saying earlier, you notice how he said he liked to come around like-minded people. So if you create your own program, like-minded people are going to automatically come around you. You're gonna find like-minded people. You're gonna find people that say, "Oh, Brother Cook, I feel that, man. You know what? I was thinking the same thing. We just witnessed it." Huey told Blue, "Man, you know what? You just made me think of something." Like-minded people, we're gonna accept, and we're gonna, it's automatically gonna fall into place. But go ahead. I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead.
No,
yeah,
you right about that because that's why we here. But look how I found y'all niggas like I felt like 3 years ago. But I'm yeah 3 years ago. I start building with y'all like 2 years ago. Since 2 years ago, I feel like I've been ready for us to really like do some shit, like be our own people. Like even a lot let's say like one world, one hood. For a long time, he been building a generator. Like I've been trying to get in touch with him, like yo, so I could like even so I could like yo stand behind him like we not only with my talk like also like yo with also like with any way I can. I'm gonna just put it like that. With any way I can. And these other brothers like that have their own talent, but we don't stay in the community, like, we don't connect in the community so we could be our own. We more like trying to go in the world, trying to get popular in the world, and then trying to come back and say, hey man, I told you, oh hey man, hey look at me. Instead of like literally like yo stay here and stick together, like we're gonna stay behind each other, like whether y'all do clothes or music, like we're gonna stuff support each other, but we have to look thin. We don't do that because it's us that have to do it, and we when we say like-minded, like us right there on the panel, we are like-minded, like on the community, we are like-minded. That's why we are together, and it's been like that for a while.
yeah. But you see, with man like me over here, like, all right, then I used to get props because man knew that Blue's got the 10-10 crack, Mama's got the fire, rare. Now, man are like, yo, now Blue's got his kids. Mama's a single dad, like training to be a mentor, rare. So there's programs and then there's congrams, because the con is the actual program, the pro and the cons. So what's pro about the program? To them, it's keeping us locked in a certain channel of frequency that they can control with their enhanced frequency. The congram is knowing that they're doing that. You know what I'm saying? So we've basically let them tell us that we've had these leaders. No, they've put them leaders into place, because what we don't get told is that we never had leaders as such. We had righteous, honorable warriors. You get me? Brothers and sisters who would fight back. You know what I'm saying? Who had their own system and things like that. Now, they don't want to tell us that type of enlightenment, or that type of give us that warrior type of spirit. You know what I'm saying? They've had to give us these meager, meek people who have come and please sir, may we vote? Please sir, you know, got my best English accent. That's what we've been given. So that's basically kind of confounded us to be more submissive and subservient in the face of all these programs that have been given to us. Now, my program that I've been given by my through my mum, through her dad, is one of stay out of trouble, travel, learn yourself, learn about yourself, know yourself, and then then you can have a craft. We'll put you on a craft, but your craft is going to be basically helping people. So my granddad said to me, the very people that I was selling crack to are the very people now I've got to learn to try and help. So that's building. I ain't really hearing people doing that. So when I hear Cook saying what he was just saying a minute ago, something just sparked in my head, and I thought, this is why I'm on this panel with these men, collecting and gaining knowledge, because that's all I'm doing. Yeah, I might have came on first, but went on a little wicked with Leonardo. Much love to the brother, but since I've been on here, all I've heard is knowledge. You know what I'm saying? All I've heard is, yeah, man, I like that Blue, or yeah, man, I like that Cook, or we're agreeing because we're on the same page. Even though our pages might be written slightly different, we're all on the same narrative, all singing from the same hymn sheet as such. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah,
You know why?
I think, go on, big man.
Because the revolution will not be televised. This is the modern day Underground Railroad. Revolution, revolve, evolve. It's a revolving door, because as we continue to evolve, we bring others in. So now you have the revolution. That's what we're doing right now. We are the pioneers. We are the leaders.
The
We
true
coming
ones.
together as a collective. Individually, we coming together. We all have our own paths. I'm a Mason. Cook's a Mason. Huey, his own. Like we have these titles, but these titles are just titles that we hold our spot in this particular time we living in, because there's never been a time like this time. And even when our ancestors was around, there wasn't never a time that they lived. So now we just build upon. We keep adding bricks and more bricks and more bricks. So now that physical pyramid that our ancestors built in the castles, now we doing it internally. Cook, you know what I'm talking about. Blue, you know what I'm talking about. We are now building that pyramid, that spiritual pyramid inside of us. We coming together spiritually in the physical. That's the power. When you have the real balance, when you can merge the physical with the spiritual, that's when you're in a state of nirvana. That's when the scriptures say that the spirit of God, or the spirit, came down upon Christ like a dove. Our eyes are open now. You see what I'm saying? So we coming together as a collective at the round table, at the square table, at the triangular table. We coming together and we making moves. And now it's time to do the work. There's a lot of work to be done, but the builders are few. Cook, you know what I'm talking about? It's so much work to be done, but the builders are few. But think about the great work we can do together with just a few workers, the laborers,
That's why.
the
That's why I
warriors.
said we.
Yeah.
That's why I said
Yo,
we the
Raoul.
true ones, bro.
Yo, that back to what Cook was saying as well about the intention, and what Raoul was saying, the intention. So that comes from, what's your intent, your thought pattern. Your thoughts become physical. So like Hotsy was saying there, like we manifest our spiritual, man like us. Instead of complaining about what other people are putting out there, what they're manifesting, it's about what we're manifesting. As long as we know what we're manifesting and putting out there in the physical through our thoughts, so we can gain, our army of people and righteousness. That's what it's all about. You know what I'm saying? Because the more you think on this level, the more it's going to draw people around you, just like man like me all the way over in the UK. You know what I'm saying? And what I learn off here, I go and tell other like-minded people, or trying to get into other people over here about things. You know what I'm saying? Because they're seeing what I'm doing. We've got to show and prove. And that's why I kept on alluding to the fact that I believe that you, man, are showing and proving out there. You're going into your communities and whatnot, and you're doing your thing, and it's nothing better than that. So you can come in here and say what you want and laugh and joke and whatever, and might not give out this flat earth spiritual, that type of knowledge, or talk about the manosphere and whatever. Because when you come on here and talk, you're telling us about what you've already been doing out there, what's made progression for people in their life. You know what I'm saying? So yo, big up you, man. Enough love to you, man, as well. You get me? And like I say, I'll keep saying it. I appreciate being on this panel and being able to talk.
Bro, look at what you just said, and I got goosebumps what I'm about to say.
Boy,
You are
I do
all
too.
array. You
I do
all
too,
array
bro.
in the UK. Think about that power. See, it's not the YouTube. It's the energy, the intention behind our words, or the actions of what we've done, and the frequency on the way we speak has drawn a brother, like they used to say back in the day, all the way across the pond. See, that's the spiritual powers that we forgot that we had, that they romanticized and made it seem like some Spider-Man, Superman type shit. But these the real spiritual powers that we can connect with a brother, sisters all around the world. Many
I think he cut off. Can y'all brothers hear me?
Yeah, he cut out.
Yes, no, that.
Yeah, he must have cut out. Yeah, I just wanted to say peace. Peace to the brothers, peace to the panel, peace to the chat. Just overhearing what y'all talking about. Yeah. Shit.
What you
I don't got
smoking? What strain you smoking?
what you say now?
What strain you smoking over there? You know, like a little blaze.
Yeah, it's a hybrid. 60% indica, 40% sativa.
Okay.
A little mixture of my own. Hey, it ain't nothing but some skunk number 1 and some cheese. That's it.
Yeah, I got some cheese the other day. It's kind of whack over here in England. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got the reincarnation of George Washington Carver on the panel, brother Diadek. What's going on, man? See, this is shit I'm talking about, bro. Like we actually doing this shit, bro. That's the secret. It ain't unicorns and Lucky Charms. It's like real shit we doing out here, bro. We really doing the shit that you know what I'm saying, that we supposed to do, and like it's lovely, bro. Like we from all different walks of life, different backgrounds, but we could come together, have an understanding, and leave in peace, bro. Like that shit's amazing to me, bro.
But I've only heard listen, this is the only place I've heard Diadek be Diadek, where I've got to know him, where I've heard his brain, you know what I'm saying, where I feel where he's coming from. Anytime he's on another panel, he never gets to speak. Man are arguing and jumping over him, and then assuming instantly that he's gonna say some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I said, he's come over here. He's here on this panel. You know what I'm saying? Like where this real man them. I don't like the word nigger. Over here, nigger means selfish, niggardly. It's a British word. But yeah, it's real funny, man. It's real funny how Diadek's over here and talking calm, and I've learned a lot from him. But on other channels, like, a man just want to argue with him.
Yeah,
That's facts.
You know, sometimes knowledge intimidates people. You know, when you're intelligent, it can intimidate a person, and you know they get, you know, they'll fall back, and it breeds contention, and it creates a hostile environment where they try to suppress one's thoughts. And I realized this even on some of the so-called best networks, and I'm putting that in quotation, or the other channels that claim that they have their stuff together. But the moment that they get challenged intellectually, they result right back to the same old bullshit show, the muting, the cutting off, the cutting you out the whole entire stream, you know, putting you in the back area, then cussing you out and calling you all out of your name. And yeah, it's the same old thing. And I was under the assumption that, you know, other channels would handle themselves with class, but it's like, yeah, it's almost like, damn, is this the only place where a motherfucker can build? But, you know, they said many gonna be called, only a few gonna be chosen. So, you know.
Do you know why? Do you know why you can build over here, though, Diadect, and why I found that I can build over here and say what I'm saying. It's because we're not that serious about having YouTube channels. I ain't got a YouTube channel, but you know, I don't think Raul or HOTC or Cooks or even yourself has got one just to have it like how some others have got it, you know, wanted to be a YouTube celebrity. I feel more that, you know, yourself and the others have basically got it just to basically have like their, like you say, their round table, and do it respectfully. And if people don't want to follow that, then so be it. There's never no arguments or anything. And like I've been saying to these brothers, these seem like real guys who are out there in their community doing things. And, you know, you can tell the channels that are basically not on here just for celebrityism or whatever it's called, because he's got a lot of subscribers, Huey, but not many people are in the live chat. That's because we're not here for fucking to cape and on stuff and jump on the bandwagon and everything, you know what I'm saying? We're here to kind of deliver messages and help each other out. That's how I see it, because I'm getting information, you know what I mean? And that's what's good about it still. And that's why I think you get more respect with Real Direct. Oh
yeah, for sure. You know,
Smoke, yeah, you've got Smoke, right? But when you go onto Bro's channel, it's like your smoke's blown in the wrong way. Like you can see it, but it's like they just ignore it. They don't want it. And then when you do jump on, they just want to look down on man, innit, and try and talk to you like you're a dickhead. You know what I'm saying? Because he's got his little worshippers and whatnot. And I think to myself, where have you come? How far have you come? I've come well. My information's gone up since I've been on Huey's panel and listening a few times. You know what I'm saying? Because of some of the Masons that are on there. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna say this for Bro Cook and Brandon that was there earlier, right? It's like it's like how the Bible said, or the saying say, right? How they keep repeating, right? Many a lot of people call, right? Many shall call, but a few get chosen, right? So a lot of panels, right, claim that they got the truth, right, or they for the people, right? But only a few, or me personally, like I said, me personally speaking for myself, I would say it's only one. Because like I said, I was on your panel like 2 years ago, right? And the way I was coming, you see like how you first came on the panel of Blue, how you was like coming, kind of not coming, but going back and forth with Leo. So, but me, I was coming like that, like coming at everybody, like, man, like, you know what I'm saying? That's how I was. So, to the point where everybody was like, man, hey, bro, everybody was on my ass. So I had to kind of like retreat myself. You know what I'm saying? And then like just listen to the brothers, but like trying to say like, hey, man, maybe like these brothers don't know what I'm talking about. Let me see if I could go on some other panel and let them know what I'm talking about. But I realized that it's not only like they were not only like I was coming the same way, but they wasn't even on my level. You know what I'm saying? Like or if they know they was keeping it away from the people. You know what I'm saying? At least like when I came here, like I see the brothers, like they really like they was for the people. This is what they're saying. Me, I was just like too fiery. You know what I'm saying? That's how I was. I was just too fiery. Or even just for now, like a lot of us is still coming back to the panel now because we realize that we don't go everywhere we go. Like these people don't stand for what they mean for real. So we don't even listen to them no more. Like even trying to go on the panels.
Yeah, but Raul, check this then. I had a bit of an argument with Leonardo, the OG, because he's going off. Like I'm not gonna lie, I feel sorry for certain people who are seeing on certain chats or in certain comment sections, really believing that white man have been in control 7,000 years. So when Leonardo said the white man have been basically in control for 4,000 years, that hurt my heart because that's information from Sanchez, and that's ridiculous. Because where's the proof? There's no proof. The only proofs that we have is around the 14th and 15th century that there was only about 7% of white people of that kind of Caucasian look. So for him or for people to keep this narrative that, see, because this is just another, this makes white supremacy relevant again by saying they've been in control since for 4,000 years.
I got something to say about that. See, those kind of people, those are the people that they're. It's like a one size fit all when they cannot specifically bog down on what is a problem. They will blame it on a totality of a system that they assume the conspiracy on. So when you hear him say government all the time, government, 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 he can't tell you specifically what department of the government is fucking people over. He just gonna continue to say the government, the government, the government, the government. And that becomes in his argument, it becomes bleak. And that's what you would get with a lot of these people who are trying to figure out a better way, and then they get misled into thinking that to say the least, without cooperation, a small group of people can control the larger people of the world. And it doesn't work like that, especially if you know how groups are formed, these research and development groups and how they form. You will learn that it's a cooperation. And once you realize this cooperation, then you will start to realize specifics and stop saying the government. Because even with the most, I would say, studious or research conspiracy theorists, when they break down the groups like Bilderberg and Trilateral Commission, then they'll try to tie it into the Bushes and the Clintons and things of that nature. Even with the British Crown, they'll try to tie that all in with the conspiracy. But little that they know, the Dutches and the Yorks, right? Even here, with our senators and congressmen, those people have their finger on the pulse more than what they actually put in front of our face. Because that's the whole distraction. That's the smoke and screen.
Can I just die there quickly? Sorry to interrupt. That's just what I was saying with when Leonardo was on, when he was saying basically the Queen runs everything, and that's just basically saying, that's just generalizing. You know what I'm saying? Because she's at an age where she ain't running shit. She's probably got dementia. We hardly see her. She's in her 90s. So she's running things, yeah? No, it's like you say, there's different groups that have their finger on the pulses, still under that same intention though.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They just use the head of the Queen. They just use that name. It's you know, it's like I put up a comment on bro's monotheist, whatever it's called, I can't even say that word. And they didn't like it. He deleted my comment. All because I've put, why do you get on about Indigenous sisters, yet I've never seen you on a panel with Koreans talking about what do Korean men think about Korean women with dark skin, man? Because that's who he's with. You know, right. and people didn't like it. People were arguing with me in the comments, and I'm like, wow, this guy's really got you, aren't they? Like, where's your brain at then if you can't see this is a problem? Because there's a lot of people putting down our sisters who are putting their things in white gal and Asian gal. You know what I'm saying? So it's true. It is true what you're saying. There is a lot of smoke and mirrors. People wouldn't even. Sorry, go on.
Nah, I was just about to say he's 100% true in what he's saying because he then could tell you that I try to bring Haiti in the picture all the time, try to tell people how I might they don't have to use it, but I use it as a model because it's divided. They always say, nah, man, Haiti's not even running that stuff, man. These people are running Haiti just like our they're running us over here. We in the same boat. Yo, I'm Haiti is in the same boat, just like over here. Yeah, we know it. That's why, and I'm here sitting with you like so we could talk, so we know what to do. You know what I'm saying? I have something. I have a point of starting off somewhere to start. Like, what's your way of starting, so we could come together and do something instead of coming at me. And the other thing, you all you're always talking about like a ripple effect. We're always talking about like how, you know what I'm saying, everything start from the middle and ripple out, right? What's the smallest island known? Or what's the smallest like country or you know what I'm saying, like known for like uh doing something for us or for helping us or even I'm not saying for doing because we all of us done try, but I'm saying, and all of us done success in some type of way. But I'm saying, what's the smallest one that done did it? Is Haiti that done did it? Why can't we always? Why can't we like use that and use what we have here and we use what we have everywhere else and we put it all together? Why we always have to put one against the other so we get nowhere?
Hey, I hate to disturb you, but I'm reading this panel, man, and Leonardo said it's a panel full of sellouts.
Well, I ain't been bought by nobody. I'm my own person. You know what I'm saying? I do my own thing, make my own money, got my own yard. So it's one of them, innit? I ain't a guy who
See,
believes
see,
fucking white
see,
people
see.
was around
I, I,
4,000 years
I, I
ago.
tell you what, right? Because I wanted to get on this dude's panel and tell him about these black folks. Now that I'm on this panel and I'm not being censored in terms of the person that controls the channel cut me off. He allows me to speak freely, so I'm going to speak freely. There are three different, well, there are three kind of black folks, and I'm going to use the N word here. And this also applies in Great Britain. This also applies in Australia. This also applies in Japan, China, major, minor Asia, Africa, applies everywhere. Everywhere. Okay, with that being said, there are three kind of black folks. There are the black folks who will rebel against their oppressor. There are the ones who will try to learn the strategy of the oppressor. And there are the ones who will just totally be with the oppressor in terms of what they consider the oppressor, what he's doing.
That's facts.
Oh, okay, now here in America, this is how we label them: house nigga, field nigga, and the spook who sat by the door. The spook who sat by the door is the one who gathers up the information. He's supposed to be intel. He can fall on either side of the fence. He can gather the information, let us know when the master is asleep, when we can make our move, or he can feed the master information and say, Toby is for to make a run for it at 4 a.m. in the morning. Okay? The house nigga is just who he is. He don't give two fucks about the field Negro. He ain't even worried about his affairs. And if the shoe fits, wear it. The people who talks about how another black man's supposed to be getting their shit together or whatever, and I'm talking to you, Leonardo, you are the house nigga, whether you know it or not. You not the spook who sat by the door. Has any time in your life you disseminated information on what the military has done for you or done to you? Only thing you tell us is that you served. What's the secret behind it? What makes these people go? What makes these people get up in the morning and deciding to go ahead and fight? And I don't want to hear no one size fit all answer, because we all know we getting programmed. Okay, we know that. We know that. But what's the rank and file? What's really going on? Is everybody toting a gun and going out to war? Or do you have some people that's actually paving the roads, like actually got like a regular job with the army? They over there in Afghanistan rebuilding as if they was a construction worker over here in America. But they can say they served in the army though. To me, that's a house nigga. A field nigga would have took that gun and pointed against his master and shot him. A spook who sat by the door would gather up the intel, learn the system, and then try to create a miniature one of their own. Like the one dude that y'all like talking about, Grandmaster Flash or Grand, whatever dude name is. At least he started a little small paramilitary group.
Yeah, but he's a fakehead, isn't it? He's one of them.
No, as much as you want to say that, right? I'm talking about the people who actually galvanize behind them. Because to say the least, I mean, it's like this. Have anybody ever seen Scarface and when he was talking to Sosa? And when they hung that dude up from the helicopter, he told Sosa straight up, it can happen to the best of us. You never know when you never know when you got a rat in your organization until you actually smoke that rat up out of there. Now, if he's smoked out, he's a rat. But what I'm saying about that, at least he told a secret on how to start a paramilitary group that the army has taught him. The army has taught him how to rank and file people, how to put the best up front and the rest in the back, and blase splivvy woo woo. Right?
Hey, Didek, sorry, just to interject in it. But what about how you have the main media who obviously against certain ethnicities who will say, they can use them things, they can infiltrate and get these guys to basically militarize certain people, then come at us. You know what I'm saying, with more force through these. These are
still spooks. They're still spooks.
But I know what Didek's saying though. It's true, because you question some of these people about their military background, especially like bro. He won't say nothing. He'll cut you off because he's a liar. Like he's made like his whole life sound like a lie. Like you was around gangbangers, you was around pimps, but you was in the church at 18. But then you went to fucking the military. You know what I'm saying? Came out, left God. You only got like shit. Don't make sense. You've been with a Korean woman for like 10 years. Where have you been with dark skinned girl? Like a lot of these men are frauds out there. You know what I'm saying? So they're not gonna like it, Didek. You know what I'm saying? This is another reason why, because you get straight to the point.
So let me say this, right? To me, Didek said three. To me, it's two type of people, right? It's the warrior and is the surrender, right? He not fighting, right? But when he said the three type of people, when he the field nigga, the house nigga, and the spook by the door, to me, all three of them have the power, right? Because my country used them, because that's how we get ourselves there. The field nigga, they had their own job. The house nigga, they had their own job because they poisoned the food, because they was the one that was cooking, like doing all type of thing. They poisoned the food, and even the one in the land too, they poison the water and do all type of thing too. The one by the door, they're the one that, like you said, they're the one that know all the information. So they give us information and on how, you know what I'm saying, like these niggas was doing things and how we could like do things against what they were doing. You know what I'm saying? So all of these have power, but that what makes us like not going like not who we are, like I said, is because there is two type of us. It's some of us like we're not warriors, like, you know what I'm saying? Like we're not here to fight. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could do whatever they want to do to us, but if some of us like we're gonna fight, and if we see the fight is too much, we're going to retreat and come back. and until
But
you know what I'm
Raul,
saying.
what
But
about people? What about man like me, who's basically been born through rape as a mixed race man, but I just see myself as a fully indigenous guy, to where I'm more indigenous and knowledgeable and cultural for my mum's people, Pequot, than some dark skinned man who claim that they're indigenous or this and that. You know what I'm
you're a
saying? And
warrior, bro. You're a warrior, and that when it comes to type people, I class them as warrior, or you're not, either you're a warrior or you're not a warrior. But when it comes to the house nigga, I wouldn't say he's a type of nigga that make you a house nigga. I would say he's where you happen to be and
yeah,
at that place. Cause
that's
just
true.
like right now today, some of us is still like house some of us is still like house nigga or still like a spoke nigga, because like you said, you don't think he's a spoke nigga. Me in that case, I'm thinking like he don't have a channel, right? He don't have a portal, right? Or he don't have a platform that where he can like inform people, right? I'm thinking in that form. So I think that is still going on to today is what we do with it. You know what I'm saying? It's not that doesn't define like what type of people we are. We still warrior, or either we're still fighting or we're not fighting, just like it was back in the day.
Oh, and real quick, Blue, I do have a channel now. I put together a channel about a month ago. It's R Cook. If you type in R Cook on YouTube, you can find my channel. And I really want to invite all of y'all over there, because some of the same things you was talking about with Peru, I spoke about that in some of my videos. You know, like how when you're living in that mountainous terrain and you're up on that high elevation, how it does something to your body physically. So a lot of stuff that you spoke about tonight, I talked about that very thing on my video. So it's R Cook. If you type in that, I was hoping Huey was still up here so he could drop
Hey,
the link.
bro, put the link. Yeah, no, put the link in the chat, in the
Well,
back chat,
yeah,
bro.
I'm on
Cause
my phone. I don't know how to
YouTube
do it.
YouTube have a fucked up way, bro. Cause I looked for your channel multiple times, bro. Believe me or not, bro. I know. I heard that once you was live, you told somebody you was finally to do that. I'm like, damn, I gotta find this brother channel. Ever since, bro, I've been looking for your channel, bro. I can't find it, bro.
Yeah, I'm
So I
gonna
don't
get
know.
with Huey. Yeah, I'm gonna get with Huey later on, because I'm new to it, so I don't know. You know, I don't. It's a lot of technical stuff that I don't know how to do. So I'm gonna get with Huey, and I'm gonna get him to put the chat out to y'all. I mean, not the chat, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna get him to drop the link for y'all, so y'all can come over. I'll be up on Fridays and Saturdays, so I would love for you guys to come on, man, and y'all will have a free forum. Ask Didac. Didac been on my channel a couple of times. Y'all will have a free forum, you know, to come on and speak whatever you want to speak about.
I've tried to find your channel before, Cook. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, me too. I
Yeah, I'm gonna
did
get
that
with Huey.
like
I'm gonna get with Huey and get him to post it, you know, so that way y'all can get it.
I know I did that like probably like a day, like cause when I heard you said that you went live for the first time, cause you was telling them how you went live for the first time. So I know you just had your channel, so I was looking for that ever since, and I couldn't find it. So I know the brother is not lying when he say he can't find it.
Yo, see what I'm saying? So I said an hour ago or two that Cook ain't the type of guy who's got a channel. He's doing things out there for real. And what do I hear? He's only just got a channel. So what does that tell you? My man's been banging out big information on other people's channels already without having his own. Real brother, man. Real brother. Trust
Hell
me.
yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, and I appreciate that, Blue. And like I said, I would love to have all of you brothers come up, especially somebody from you on the other side. So I would love, you know, to hear your perspective on exactly what's going on over there, because, you know, it's like Brother Brandon was saying earlier, you know, we can't speak for what's going on over there because we're here. So how can I tell you what the Queen is doing and I'm over here under, you know, democracy and under the Republic? You know, I have to take it from a man that's living there, you know, who's unwarranted, who's unorthodox, who's giving it to you raw, you know, who's telling you who he is. And I appreciate that, because a lot of people won't exactly tell you who they are. They want you to think that they are this type of person, and they're not. You know, maybe they're afraid to tell you because they'll get criticized for it. You know, or you know, they feel like they're ashamed of who they are. When we all got to walk our own way. See, in Freemasonry, we are out here in the community. We have to do this. That's in our oath and obligation. Or you're going to get your ass out there. You're going to get your feet dirty. You're going to feed the community. We pay dues to the craft. Those dues, like the money that I pay every month, I'm in 3 different houses. So I'm literally in 3 different organizations, all under the same umbrella. All my dues are high as hell. You know why? Because the money that we pay, it goes into the community. That means when you see us barbecuing, we giving stuff away. When you see us, you know, whenever you see our banners out, we giving away free haircuts, book bags. We go into the communities. We pay rent. We give school supplies, shoes, and we do this twice a month. We do it twice a month. You know, so the only reason why I mentioned that is I'm just saying, like, be who you are, you know, and that's what I like about I like about y'all brothers, and one thing I like about Huey is Huey got a platform where he ain't getting ready to be cutting you off. He might not agree with what you saying, but he gonna let you say it. He ain't gonna cut you off, kick you off, or, you know, cut. You know, you might have a discrepancy. There may be an argument, but he's not going to ban you from his channel. He's always going to have an open platform. And y'all go ahead. That's all I want to say.
So yet again, yeah, I don't know if I'm a mind reader or if I'm telepathic, but again, I already said what I believe Cook was doing. And then he just goes and tells me, he just says it there, what he does. Like, see, this is what I'm trying to do over here in the UK, but it's kind of hard because man are more Muslim, Islam, you know what I'm saying, instead of indigenous, because I've got a lot of paperwork and documents. I've only just brought back the land in Jamaica from my great grandmother, which was sold by external family to Chinese. See, when I left Jamaica, my mum was an exporter. We had our own farming thing, you know what I'm saying? Which you know, makes you allude to the fact that, well, how did all these white people come and take everything if we still had things? You know what I'm saying? But throughout time, the Chinese were basically buying everything out, all of the resources and everything. So, and true, obviously, my mum being attacked and people knowing in Jamaica where it was very devout, saying that I had the devil in me, in it, because obviously I've got white in me. So we came England. Coming here, all right, listening to you, man, there, listening to Cork, it's just giving me more of an urge to go out there and help more and drag a few more people with me. Not basically saying, right, get into Freemasonry, because I'm not fully in it. I'm just aligned with it. I'm being propelled by it, if you know what I'm saying. But I have to do certain things. You know, I've had to stop selling drugs. I've had to get all that away. Any violence fighting that I used to be like, I've had to get all that away to prove myself that I'm worthy of a craft to help people. So that's gave me a higher sense of yearning to be a better person. You know what I'm saying? It's gave me this type of like a shot of adrenaline to be like, raw, man are putting me on a pedestal to do something good. This makes me feel like a superhero. You know what I'm saying? Without all the spookism or whatever. It makes me feel like a superhero that I'm being given tools to go out there and help people. You know what I'm saying? I'm not asking for no money from no one, from no super chats or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not asking for no smoke or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not asking for good people in my chat. That's it. Nothing. I'm out there like you, man, trying to get in people's ears, get in their minds, see where they're at. see if I can help them, direct them better. You know what I'm saying? So one can become many. So each one will teach one throughout. You know what I'm saying? So like I say, when I hear Cook speak like that, that's better than hearing bullshit from out the Bible, because it's coming from a brother who's real and who's putting it down there on the streets already. I yield.
Yeah, if y'all do get a chance, come to his panel when he go live. Cause he get it in. I know the last stream that he had. Ooh-wee.
And
Yeah, I'd like to talk to him about some of the English Freemasonry over here and that, and how the lodges are set out over here. Like, they're quite strange. It's different. People think that, you know, you have to do certain rituals, which are quite obscene, but it's not even really like that. That's
oh no, you know, that's people misconception. You know, you will have a group of people who will take it to the left. That's with anybody with free will. They are allowed to take mystic science to the left. You know, if you can become Dr. Monroe, shit, why not? You know, the island of Dr. Monroe. But with that being said, yeah, it ain't what they say it is. It's that's just folklore. But with that being said, I think the fellowship of the Masons intimidate other groups that are non-Mason, to say the least. And they fraternity is tight knit. So yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the presence. You don't really see them over here. Like, you know, no one would know that I'm being aligned with Masonry, Freemasonry. When I was learning, though, I had to basically learn the Freemason Bible, their script and stuff like that. I was asked questions about it. I was also given like trick questions, because obviously Freemasons already know a lot of the stuff that's out there in education is just bullshit, you know, a lot of the history. So I was basically given trick questions and got them wrong because I answered in the indoctrination way, and they didn't want that. I had to answer in the way where I know it's a lie, which basically gave me, it sent chills up my spine, because that's when I was starting to really learn that a lot of the stuff that's out there is done by these people, not by the people I was being taught by, but by the higher Grand Lodge Masons, the like I say, the Arch Chapter Masons. Yeah, so I'd like to go on Cook's panel and bring out some paperwork that I've got about what I've learned and studied in the Freemasonry over here.
And I would absolutely be honored, Blue. I would be honored if you did that, because you mentioned Arch Chapter and Grand Lodge and Supreme Grand Lodge. None of those are here in these lands. They're over there where you at. We have to travel from this land.
Yo, you're breaking up.
Damn it.
It's turned into Optimus Prime.
Okay. What about now? Can y'all hear me a little bit better?
Yeah. That's a lot better. That's a lot better.
Okay. What I was saying is, right here in these lands, our grand chapter, we do have a grand chapter here, but it's reverenced in the UK, Britain, Great Britain, and England. That's where we have to travel in order to get our charter. And what our charter does is it permits us to work. So we actually, you know, you mentioned something about like the Arts chapter, the Royal Arts chapter. That's a Grand Lodge. You know, there's also um, your consistory. There's also your Knights Templar. All of those are set up across seas. Like all of them are set up over there. So over here in these lands, we operate under a charter that y'all give us. And I mean that's literal. And like I said, Brandon dropped off. I wish he was still up, but he can back up what I'm saying. This was this is real pertinent information that people, you know, a lot of people don't know about. We're not separated. We're all together.
Yeah, Cook, I had to learn, right, all of the protocol for the abbreviations of the chapter ranks. I had to learn that. Like you've got like MEZ, which is MEZ, or 1 prin, which is the first principle. Then you've got H, or 2 second prin, which is the second principle. Third principle, which is J, or prin. Then you've got the scribe E and the scribe N, treasurer, director of ceremonies, almoner, charity steward, principal sojourner, assistant sojourner, assistant director of ceremonies. You got all of these that I had to learn, and then you have to learn like the civil decorative of honors, and I mean all the honors and whatever, you know, like the JP and the OBE, the CBE, the DL, the TD, the QMP, and all of them things there. So yeah, I kind of like filled my brain with a lot of stuff. You've got the provincial ranks as well, like the most excellent grand superintendent, intendant, which abbreviates to MEGS. You've got deputy grand superintendent, you know, you've got it's just so many. There's hundreds of them, hundreds. You know, you've got the grand sword bearer. It's a lot of work to get through, but if you're fully on trying to build, then you have to know these things. Because I've been to the Grand Lodge, I wasn't allowed in or anything like that, and I'll be honest with you, it's because I was mixed race, because I had black in me. They won't let me in, and that was in 2012. So there is still a lot of kind of prejudice within it, because a lot of this stuff actually comes from the Moors of Europe, you know, the British Moors and stuff like that. But I have a lot of information. I can go back to the 1800s in my family. I'm fortunate enough for that. So yeah, I'd really like to come and share. That's what it's all about. I don't want to hide. There's nothing to hide or bad about, you know, my great uncle being the first black mayor of my area. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's good. So I'd like to share that with people and let people know that we're still seen as powerful people. We just need to hold that power and use it rightly.
Yeah, that's correct. You do have a lot of knowledge, because you named a lot of titles and a lot of officers. And I've been walking this walk for over 20 years. So I'm very familiar with the sojourners. You know, so and the sword, as a matter of fact, that's a title that I hold right now. I'm a sword barrier. So that's
you yourself,
good, bro.
you're a sword bearer.
Yes, I'm a sword bearer.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
you're like the first one I know.
I mean, I'm sure that you recognize the knowledge that you got, but you very knowledgeable, man. You know, I would, like I said, I would love to get you up there. I'm gonna make sure that I contact Huey in a few hours, and that he get my channel out, you know, just for the ones that want to come up and put this information out. I love to have all of y'all over there.
Hey, I love to build, gentlemen, but I'm gonna have to retire for the day.
Big up, brother. Big up, dialect.
All right, gentlemen. I'll holler at y'all at another time.
All right,
You
Dad,
see,
appreciate you coming up, brother.
Oh,
you
for
see,
sure. For sure.
my great uncle started off. Oh, what was he? I think he was like a junior warden, a grand junior warden. That's how we first started. Like when he was, well, after certain initiations and whatnot. See, my name Blue comes from masonry. It's basically a lodge. It's a craft, Freemasonry craft. The Masonic lodge officers and stuff like that. You have a lodge which was the Blue Lodge. That's where my name comes from. I didn't even know none of this until I didn't know none of this. See, I've got a lot of knowledge that I didn't really know about. So it's only when I talk to you people that I get to kind of like know anything. I learned about, what is it, worshipful masters, deacon, junior deacon, senior deacon. Like I think these are all progressions, aren't they? Through the stages of like masonry, where you get quite far in that. Because the worshipful masters symbol's just the bent ruler, innit? Yeah, it's the bent ruler, the triangle ruler. That's the symbol, but I think that's in Scotland. See, I've got a lot of knowledge, but it's all over the place really, because I haven't had no one to speak about things like that. But like, you know about the jewel, the symbol, the jewel of the past master and things like that, like corresponding to the Grand Lodge and things. Like, I'd have to get it all collected and put into order properly. Because like I say, I've got the original names of a lot of the Caribbean islands as well. I've got paperwork and documents that have allowed me to go and buy back land in Jamaica, down near Montego Bay. That took a while and like 67,000. But yeah, I'd be honored to speak to you about it, Cook. Trust me.
Yeah, because a lot of the things that you mentioned, I've held those titles, you know, and they're separated through what we call houses or sects, SECTS, sects. So the worshipful master has that bent ruler, what you're talking about. We call it the square. And then you got your past master. He also has a jewel. I can't say it, but he also has a jewel. And you go from the worshipful master to the past master. That's taking you from the Americas back over to England or the UK. Now, as Freemasons, what we do, you know, we do it ritualistically. Like, we don't actually travel over there. We have the knowledge already, and we don't actually travel over there, but we perform rituals as if we would travel there, as if we were actually there. That's what the ritual is all about. The ritual is just simply right where you are in your lodge, whether or not it's in America or whether or not it's in Canada, whether or not it's in Brazil, any place other than that particular land. Because once you're in the UK, then you're already there. But when you're in this land, you ritualize what would happen if you was actually there. And that's what we do.
Hey,
But
Cook.
go ahead.
I just want to interject right quick, Cook. I think you remember one time, right? You remember when I remember one time you were in Brandon was building and there was a lot of brothers on the panel and you were saying that, hey, Raul, I think I need to recruit you. And I declined that.
Yeah, I remember.
Man, I think I need to get with you, bro.
Yes, Raul.
No, for real. So listen, bro, because it's three things, it's two things. I mean, it's a lot of things you're talking about that I'm like, damn, it's mind blowing. But it's two things that catch my mind, right? The first thing is the trident, And the other thing, what was it again? It was the set, right? Cause I know Cook, you know my name was Rasset on YouTube for a while, right?
Yeah, yeah, I remember it was Ross said like 01 or something like that. Ross said 01.
Yes. No, I think it was, I don't know what if I had something else. I think yeah, Rasset 09. So in the Trident again, right? I have like ever since like 2018, bro. I have like in my forehead, bro. I have like a trident basically that's like popped up, bro. It's like my vein created like a trident like in front of my forehead, like type thing. I even took a picture and even compare it with a trident. But when I get with you, I'm gonna send you that picture. It's just mind blowing to me. And ever since I've been looking into what the trident is, and it's just like it been mind blowing to me. And the set too, like you just mentioned it, because I've been like the set is something that I've been trying to like. It came to me, and I've been trying to figure something about it.
That's
Hey,
good. That's
hey,
real
Cook.
good. Yes, sir.
Without being personal, am I allowed? Well, I'm not gonna ask any. What is your age? Are you in your
I'm
40s?
yeah, I'm 48.
Yeah, you
Yep,
okay. You've got
absolutely. I'm 48. Yes.
you don't. All right, then. Without seeing you, if I'd met you, I reckon you'd be like one of them young, like a young-looking 48-year-old with a hell of a lot of knowledge still. I want to ask, am I allowed to show, like not now, but am I allowed to show like certain Freemason books or like certain ritualistic attirements and stuff like that? Some of my family had, you know, like I've got like a ring, I've got this like chain with a compass and square on it. I've got this like the tie, Freemason tie. I've got this suit with this other regalia like on it and all these symbols and that. I don't even know if I'm allowed to show things like that on YouTube. And you know, like certain books and stuff like that, what I've got, because I don't even know if I should even have them, really, to be fair. You get me?
Yes, yes. And that's one of the reasons why I built my channel was for that. You're more than welcome to present all of that. As a matter of fact, I want you to show it. You know, whatever you have, I want you to bring all of it. You know, and I'll share screens with you. That way you can be on the big screen and you can show all your stuff. You can present it, and I'll even give you, you know, I'll even break it down to you, like that trident that Raul was speaking about. That is one of our tools. We have a tool that's called a trident. Now, I don't possess that tool. That's an officer's position that I haven't earned yet. But in the order, there is an officer that has a trident. So this is all relevant, you know, and on my channel, I don't just talk about one thing. You know, I talk about Freemason, I talk about religion, you know, and occult sciences. But with all that being said, it's whatever anybody else want to talk about and bring, you know. So I would love for you to bring all of that information, all of it. It's welcome. It's welcome on my channel.
Yeah, because I've got like it's expensive. It's probably about 8 or 9 grand, yeah. But it's basically a little silver box with these gold tools in it. What my great uncle had, and basically it's called the tools of the crafts for Freemasonry. So you've got like the compass, you've got like a hammer kind of thing, a lump hammer. I don't know what that is. It looks like a gravel, what a judge hits, and it's got like a ruler, and it's got a trowel. You know what a trowel is? What you use for cement, putting on a wall and them things there. Basically, it's tools for Freemasonry what you have, and also you can get like a like a ring, and like these, they're like these gold little bars, but they're different colors, like a yellow and a red and silver, and they look like they're things what you, like a chisel type of thing or whatever, a hammer and like a bolster. And they got given to my uncle in 1987 because of his craft and stuff like that. Yeah, it's the inner workings of Freemasonry is quite interesting. I was just always a bit reluctant and a bit like nervous to put anything online. That's what my issue was, and obviously I'm not confident talking all the time because I've got like split personalities and stuff, so I don't always like to talk or anything. Yeah, that's so I get nervous sometimes if I'm trying to explain something and lose my train of thought.
Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. But I can tell, see, you said that there was a silver box with gold emblems. See, all that stuff is symbolic. All of it means something. Every last bit of it means something. And you said it was a hammer, then you said it was a gavel. That's what it is. It's a gavel. You know, and that square and that ruler that's in there. Man, we'll have a lot of fun, man. We'll I'm gonna make sure that I get with Huey so he can put the link out so y'all can come over. We'll have a whole lot of fun because all that stuff means something. And your uncle, you said it was your uncle? Your uncle.
My great uncle, you can Google him. His name's Tony. Tony Robinson. High. He was a mayor. He was the first mayor.
He's a high-ranking. He's what we would consider a high-ranking Freemason. He's a high-ranking. When you have those tools like that, that means you hold a high office. He was a high-ranking Freemason. As a matter of fact, he probably was a 33rd. He probably was I'm sure he probably was a Grand Master.
I don't know, but I know sometimes when I used to have to go to like functions with my mom, I didn't like it because there was just bare like old white man, the few little black people, but then sometimes I'd go to like functions where they were just yeah.
How does the degrees go? Does it go like from 1 to 33?
I think you have a degree within like a degree. I think there's 3 degrees, but within all of them, you have quite a lot of different crafts. I don't even think you get degrees. I think you just have different crafts to work to and things like that. And then obviously you go through certain rites and rites of passage and learn.
So do they have a degree called like the 11th degree and like the 22nd degree?
Yes. Now see.
Oh yeah, and Blue, the 33rd, yeah, like that, yeah.
What Blue is telling you about. See, I can tell that he's getting his knowledge from the ancient ones, because the ancient Freemasons, where we as Freemasons get our knowledge from, we get our knowledge from the ancient Masons. So when he said that there's only 3 degrees, he's absolutely right. But within those 3 degrees, that's where you get all the rest of them. That's where you get the 11th degree, the 7th degree, the 12th degree, all the way up to your 33rd. See, 33rd is 3 plus 3. It's when you come out of the ancient into the modern. Because in ancient times, there was only 3. Modern times, we only reflected with 3. So we stretch out all the degrees within 3 of them. So what Blue is telling you is the ancient side of it. And he's absolutely correct.
So when you say there is 3, so what are the 3?
Well, the 3, you have your first degree, which is your apprentice degree. And your second degree is called fellowcraft, where you become a fellow of the craft. And I'm very well aware that Blue, being from the UK, he know what a fellow is. So you become a fellow of the craft. And once you reach the 3rd degree, that's when you become a master of the craft. Those
All
are
right
your 3
then.
degrees.
Cool.
I think I
Sorry,
must
this
just
is
say that
sorry.
I
Let me
must
just
just
quickly say
I
it
must
while
just
I
go ahead,
go
go
on,
ahead, go
Raoul.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. No, you
Sorry,
go,
just
no, you go ahead.
it will go
You
off
go
my
ahead, bro.
mind. I was initiated in a 1st degree, but I didn't like it. It was called catechism, the catechism of the 1st degree. It was like a lot of reading I had to do, but I didn't like it. I didn't like reading them times there because I was young then. See, I've known a lot of this from when I was young, but I didn't care about it. I didn't really want to know about it. I just thought, whatever, in it, you like older guys in nice clothes and whatever, doing saying silly songs and talking silly ways. But as I've got older, I've realized what was happening to me, and how I was being guided and taught in certain ways. I've even learned Latin. I can speak Latin because of it. Like it's mad how it's opened my eyes still.
Yeah,
Sorry,
because I'm
Raoul.
trying. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm trying to understand something with it, right? Because I'm trying to see if it has something to do with us, naturally, right? That's why when you said that there is three, right? And when Cook automatic agree with you, but then he bring it into modern time, so I automatically understand both of y'all, right? So I'm trying to see when you, because when I heard when I so basically when you say that there is three, so basically it's kind of like saying there is first, there is second, then there is third, right? So basically, when Cook saying there is 33, right? So there is saying that there is first until like he said, like they stretch it like into a ripple effect, just like they stretch the numbers, so they basically stretch the degrees also, right? It's kind of
Yes.
like that. It's kind of like that.
Yes, that's exactly what it's like. We
Or
stretch the numbers out. We stretch the degrees out. And the reason why we have to stretch them out is because it's all symbolic and it's all ritual.
mm,
And like the what I could briefly tell you about the rituals. Now, I'm not talking about you, brothers, but a lot of people, when they hear the word ritual, they think of sex magic and people, drinking blood. No, 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 no. It is nothing like that at all. The
mhm,
rituals are symbolizing actual events that took place. Like, for an
yeah,
example, there was one point in time when a soldier became a knight. When he had to stand before the king, he had to kneel before the king and become a knight. That was a ritual.
They still do that over here when you get the CB and the OB and all that. When you get knighted, they put the sword on both sides of your shoulder still.
Event.
That's still going on.
Wow. See, I didn't know
Yeah,
that. I didn't know that.
yeah.
So can I?
Wow.
Even
So can
they
go
show a
ahead.
lot of
You're good.
rituals still. Sorry, Raoul.
No, you're good. Build. You're Bill. I want to hear what y'all got to say. Cause me,
No, I've just
I
I've just
want
found
me.
something for
Yeah,
this.
go ahead. Cause
Yeah,
me, I
I'm
don't
not.
really have. Go ahead.
No, Raoul, go on, brother.
No, go ahead. I was just wanting to say I don't really have any knowledge, but
All
go
right.
ahead about
All
it.
right, I'm
Go
going.
ahead.
I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Oh, cool. Right. I've just found this thing. I don't even want to show it because it's got certain names on there. Yeah, this piece of paper what I've just found. I've not found what I've had. Basically, it's from 2013 when I was like getting pushed into it a little bit. It's the obligation of entered apprentice mason. The obligation of an apprentice mason. Basically, I had to read all this and write down certain responses and ways that I thought certain ancient mystic systems were being used. So the 1st degree is made up of 14 distinct acts in 2 series of 7 each. The first 7 are in a state of darkness, the 7, a state of light corresponding to ancient mysteries, obligation in as
How
the
many
last
you
act.
say? How many you say? 4 sevens or 3?
14 in 2 series of
14
7
7?
each. Yeah, because don't the 7 make a triangle anyway? 2 sevens if you put it together.
Oh, 2 sevens.
Yeah. So I had to learn, basically, this is how I learned to meditate, because I took this like literally, like I've got to go in the dark and basically learn about myself, blank out everything within the artificial and connect with the natural and nature. That's how I can meditate now, through things like that. That's why I never used to like talking about it, about anything to do with like what I was learning, because I used to think that, should I even know any of this type of stuff? Like, why?
Yeah,
What?
bro. Yes, that's why I want to ask. That's why I keep trying to. I don't have any knowledge of it, but I'm speaking as if I have any knowledge because I understand, but I'm trying to make a connection, right? I'm trying to go somewhere with it, right? Because I feel like it has something to do with you, with us naturally, right?
That's
With
why
like
you
a
already
power
connect
that
with
we
it now.
have, right?
Yeah. Because if you're
So
saying you
that's
haven't got the knowledge of this, no, you haven't got the knowledge of it being written down, but you have the knowledge already installed in your DNA, RNA as a builder. You know what I'm saying? As a
Yes.
natural person. So that's already there within. That's already connect to it.
exactly. That's what I wanted to go somewhere with it, right? When it come with the degrees, right? When it come with the first and the second and the third, right? Cause me, right? I tell all my friends, right? What I realize around all my friends, right, is that all of us we are I call myself a L, meaning that uh I'm a number 11. So I relate number 11 to a L, right? So um that's what I call myself. And what I realized that all my friends, right, they are related to number 11 or 5 or number 7 or number 3, number 2, right? Because 1 plus 1 is 2, right? So I realized that all my friends, like I said, all my friends they're related in that sense, right? So I start to and on top of that, I realized number 11 is a number that's like my guide. Like that's a number that's like guide me, like literally guide me, like literally. You know what I'm saying? So I realized that with myself. So like I said, so I keep doing more and more and more research, right? So now just to relate it to what you're talking about, right? Um, the first to me I'm kind of like trying to because number 11 is a master 11. You know what I'm saying? Is all it got the power number 2, but is the number 1 is a you know what I'm saying is a master of itself. You know what I'm saying? So the first degree is what it is a master, right? Or the first degree, right? So I'm thinking that there are some people like naturally like they are born like they are just like the day how the day is divided. They say is 24 hours, but it's divided into 3 into 3 category, right? Or just like when we're talking about the degrees is 3 category, or even when Dadek was talking earlier, he was talking about like three category, like about house nigga. I mean about the slave. So the 3 is all over. You know what I'm saying? So what basically so what I was saying is that some of us are born like or some of us are we have the we literally not have the power, but we are watchers. All of us are watchers, but we are watching like certain time. We are time watchers, like right. So some of us watching the morning, some of us watching the evening, and some of us like watching the night, like as a collective. And each one of them is like a degree.
Yeah, like me personally, when I first started doing or getting into like the first part of the degree, that's more of a case of you already have a slight reading or understanding of Freemasonry and what some of it entails already. And also the actual initiation is to basically strip you from where you've come from that system. So you become more natural. So you become two axioms or whatever. You know, you can change axis if you want. You can be in this system or that system. kind of thing. That's how Freemason work, because you don't even know who one are sometimes. But me personally, I was basically told to get rid of. Listen, I stopped eating meat. I stopped selling drugs. I became a better father. I looked after myself better. I started learning within myself more, and I started basically trying to gain the knowledge that was installed in me that I didn't even know that was knowledge. I tried to get that back, and that's what I've got back now. That's why I feel more complete and at one with myself, and that was only just because of one first initiation of Freemasonry. Like, the first start of the degree is to basically strip yourself from the system.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I think? I think I'm about to pass it right to you, but I just want to interject.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
I think Freemasonry, you know, like how they say we live in a civilized world. I think Freemasonry is just a civilized voodoo. If you want to look, if I may say, I think it's just a civilized. That's what it is. They just civilized the way of how we used to do things, just like they civilized the society how we used to live.
And you,
No, they've
both of you brothers,
uncivilized it. They've uncivilized it in my way.
Or synthesized.
Yeah, or artificialized, if that's the word. Because bearing in mind, like I say, the whole point in going to Freemasonry from an ancient perspective is to build. You know, you build from your mind. If you've got the right mind and right way of thinking, or the natural way of thinking, that's how you build up good environments. So, like we were already speaking about the intention of people. There's a lot of people with the wrong intentions, but with the right tools. You know what I'm saying? So it is, and like I was learning off Cook and how he was saying things, is for us to take these tools and create better.
Yeah, but it's a lot of people too, with good intention, but they have bad tools, So it's even
Exactly.
Is even on both sides. That's why it's us that's realized that, hey man, we the one that have the tools in our hands. You know what I'm saying? So we can start doing, because we competing with other people that's not doing with it. You know what I'm saying? Instead of telling them they gotta do, because it's just that we know, like, it's just like two of us, let's say, like, we both was on the plantation, right? And both of us like sitting at the door, right? And we know what the master is doing, right? And I'm going back, like, and you going back telling the people what's going on, and I'm over here telling the master on you, like, you telling back. So you know what I'm saying? So you need to, you know what I'm saying? Like, so the thing is not about, like, the people now, it's about me and you now. You know what I'm saying? Because we got the same position. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said that we have to start, like, that's why I fuck with UEP, because he be on a mission. He be doing drive-bys, like, you know what I'm saying? He be in them chat, he be on them panels, because you realize that, man, because these people are the one that tricking our people or our brothers. So we have to go head to head with them, not like, you know what I'm saying, not go on our people or trying to wake them up. I mean, we could do that, but by us going head to head with the people that's doing that to our people going to realize, and they're going to start helping us.
see, one thing about it, what I can tell that Blue has had some information. I can just tell by the way he's speaking. And he's absolutely correct. We strip you down of everything you have been taught. That's first degree. That's why we call it entered apprentice. Because when you enter, we are going to strip you down to an apprentice. Meaning everything that you've learned in your text, we're going to strip you of that. Everything that you thought money was, we're going to strip you of that. Everything you thought your government was and how you thought they was helping you, we're going to strip you of that. We're going to strip you down all the way down. And depend on how much you have on you will depend on how long you will be in that degree. So for an example, when I was an entered apprentice, I was an entered apprentice for 16 months. That's a long time. You know why I was there so long? Because that is how much I was indoctrinated. Now, once I got all that indoctrination off, it didn't take that long for me to become a fellow. It didn't take that long for me to become a master. Because now that I have been stripped down and given this information, researched and studied it, now my eyes were open. But I had to go through what we would call the veil. Now the veil,
bro.
once your eyes get open, that's not enough to get you to the truth. Because when you open your eyes, there's still a veil there. So the second degree basically is a veil. You're dealing with what's in front of you. You're dealing with what they call a shadow, like a shadow government, or like a what they call them. I can't think of the name of that shadow government that we're dealing with now. But that's your veil. Now, once you become a master, you lift the veils up, and now your eyes are wide open, and you can clearly see this stuff for what it is. So
I just want to add to that, bro.
Go ahead.
You're so correct. Both of y'all is so correct, right? That's why I say I feel like it's just a civilized, or when I say civilized, because that's what they call the way we live in today, and that and they what the way that we could do things freely in the people's eyes, they call it Freemasonry, right? So that's why I said that civilized. But you're so right about how in the first degree, like you gotta first strip down. It's like you gotta in voodoo, what they do to you, right? There is after the ritual that they literally, because they have a little a temple, like where like they heal you, or where you do like they do a sacred, like where you could literally talk like to the spirit, or to the unseen, right? So what they do after this the ceremony, right? They take you to that room for 3 days. You gotta sleep in that room by yourself for 3 days. And after that, after the 3 days, when you come out, you're supposed to come out like just like just like them. And if you're not just like them, then they're gonna keep you around them. So they're gonna help you until like they realize that you're just like them, and then they're gonna let you out and be your own. But y'all got it.
Yeah, one thing what like kind of bothered me when I went to a lodge, I had to basically like certain points that you have to do before you can really get initiated. Like you have to meet certain people, like the wardens, certain other clerics that are there, and office workers that was in the lodge. You have to go around meeting these people so you know who they are and what they represent as well. What I didn't like was I didn't like believing in a supreme being, because I'm more like I believe in Amma, mother, the feminine energy. So that was a bit of a put off, but you know, you just learn, and you just learn to know, like you don't have to believe in all these things, but you just gain the knowledge of it basically, you know.
Yeah,
That's right.
Yo,
You're
Cook,
absolutely right.
listen, yo,
He's
I've got
absolutely right.
something though. I've got something though, yeah. Check it. My mum comes from a tribe, yeah. Like the Algonquian name is Peekawata Wog, right? That's why the British used to call black people wogs. You get me? Or like the boom blaster, they used to call it a wog box. You know what I'm saying? The radios and thing. And over here, I've got I know there was elephants in that in America, innit? Like I've got carvings what are nearly 200 years old, like a necklace of fish, little elephants, a family of elephants. I've only just been allowed to have them because they're so old. 1 minute. See it there? Oh shit. Look. These are nearly 200 years old. For my family, I've got enough little things. When I show you like some of the stuff that I've got, you'll be amazed that I've kept. These were made for my family. So I want to show you some of the attire that I've got, but I'll need to go and get that from my mum. You get me? But I do want to show and prove, because I don't think people really show and prove anything on here. And I want to like show you that, like, yeah, man, I'm a trusted guy still.
Yeah, those also are signs and symbols. See that's like I said, you have been entrusted with those things for a reason. Nothing is coincidental. Your mom saw something in you. Your people, they see something in you. That's why I see something in you, because the stuff that you're talking about, I would swear if you didn't say that you wasn't a Freemason, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Simply because of what you're saying. You know, you're breaking down a whole lot of things that it took me years to learn and understand. You know, so I applaud you, man. Your people see something in you. They see something in you. That's why they are entrusting to you these valuable symbols, these valuable artifacts. And they are valuable, even down to the color. That color is a symbol. Whether it's made from stone or whether or not it was carved out of wood, it's the symbolism. And all those symbols mean something. They mean heritage. They mean bloodline. They mean friendship. They mean morality, ethnicity. That's what those things mean. Family, heritage.
To me, it's a symbol to me. It's a symbol to me, right? Because it's an elephant. And to me, the root word is L. But go ahead.
Yeah, but like I say, I can go back to 1794 or something. My people had a farm and stuff like that. I've got documents that they were sharecropping with people, like, because obviously you had a lot of British coming over, a lot of white Europeans, a lot of white South Africans who came over and just basically just lived on the land because they didn't know where else to go. They were just there. So, you know, I know that in my family we had craftsmen and fishermen, and these were natural attributes that we live by. So the only reason I'm allowed to have these now, these are made from, yo, believe it or not, yeah, and I didn't even know how amazing these trees are, but these are made from a Lebanon tree. I don't even know if you've heard of them before, but they're only found in America. You get me? You might find them now in Lebanon because they moved them there, but they're originally from they're so big. It's yo, America's amazing. America is amazing, man. You need to get out from where you are and just go study the natural life of where you are. This is why our people made things like this, for our heritage, for us to have longevity and keep the knowledge within. You know what I'm saying? But it's not been lost. It's just, we just need to recoup and regenerate that way of thinking. You know, for the fact that they carved out elephants kind of tell you one thing, you know, because you look at like the ox was seen as, that's the Hebrew, that's Ab. That's because it's the teacher, the leader. You know what I'm saying? We used a lot of, yes, big man, sorry.
You know what I'm starting to think, bro? Like, it's just like a baby, bro. A baby, the mom and the dad ain't gotta force the baby to walk. You know, when the baby grow enough muscle to walk, the baby gonna start grabbing things. You know, gonna start wanna stand up to the point that the baby gonna walk. You know, it's just gonna happen naturally. And I feel like with us, it's the same thing. We're all gonna wake up. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey man, we can't just keep doing like the same thing, going around chasing our tail. in a cycle. You know what I'm saying? We have to elevate at some point. But I think that it's just like I said, it's gonna come in out on time. It's just like when we're born. You know what I'm saying? We are in a collective now, but we all did just like born like one time, like in a dream. You know what I'm saying? Or how they tell us like creation was created. That's not how we all come here. We all came here in our own time, and I think that's how like we're all going to come to and how we gotta move in our own time because I feel like it is balance. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day.
I gotta get y'all brothers over there, man. You know, because the reason why I said that is because I don't, you know, I don't want to bring all this to Huey channel. You know what I'm saying? Which I know he don't mind. I know he don't mind, but I don't want to bring it all to Huey channel. So I got to get y'all over there because Blue, when you talked about Lebanon, brother, that is an entire degree. Lebanon, the tree that was transported from Lebanon to the Americas and from the Americas to Lebanon, that is an actual degree. I got to get y'all brothers over there, man. I mean, we that those trees from Lebanon, and like I said, I'm not gonna say a whole lot about it on Huey channel, you know, but those one thing I'm gonna say, those trees were that's how you, when you look at King Solomon's temple, King Solomon temple had trees that were transported from Lebanon and the Americas. This stuff, it goes way deep. That's how I can tell. See, I listen very carefully when I hear people talk, and I can tell the type of background that they come from. I can tell the type of knowledge that they've been exposed to. And I can tell that both of you brothers have been exposed to some powerful stuff, man. We got to get over there and talk about this stuff, man. But I just wanted to say that. Y'all go ahead.
Man, you ain't him building, bro. I'm listening to y'all for real, for real. Real.
Yeah, the Lebanon,
Y'all
my
good.
my comprehension of the Lebanon tree is basically it wasn't actually called that. I've got the real name somewhere, but I can't say it properly because I ain't got that tongue. But yeah, they transported that from America to Lebanon. Most 85% of everything comes from the Americas and the Caribbean.
And can I say, right before I'm about to pass it right back to right before I say to that, right? And I think that's the reason why they remember when you was earlier when you was building saying that, hey man, you was trying to give a little history of how they didn't come, like they didn't get here until late, like there was already different places. That's the reason why they come here is following that trip. But go ahead and build.
Oh yeah, because like bearing in mind when I was in Andalusia, I mean that's called Spain, isn't it? When I was in Spain, there's lots of things about the Moors over there, and you've got a set of people called the Basque, and you know the Catalonians and people like that, and they were dark-skinned people, and they were you had a lot of people who didn't want to be under Islam. You know what I'm saying? Because that translates to surrender, basically. And it had a lot of teachings from a man called Augustine, who was a Roman Catholicism. So you had a lot of Moors running out of Spain from their own people to Europe and became the Bourbons, you know, in France, and the Bohemes and the Dunks, the Danish, and the Germans, because the Bavarians are white. They're different to Germans, you know. Became the Stuart family, where you've got Charles and Charles II and the Fifth and people like that. The Halsteads, and then they were the ones who came over to the Americas as well. You know, the conquistadors weren't white. Not all of them were white. Some were mine, like me. Some were dark skinned, copper colored. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Cook, can I say this, Cook, right quick, and then I'm gonna pass it right back. Cook, you was talking about the Lebanon tree, right?
Yes, yeah,
So you remember in the Bible, right, when Jesus uh went to the fig tree and the fig tree didn't have nothing and Jesus cursed the fig tree.
yes.
All
I know
right,
what you're talking about.
all right. So now to go back to the Lebanon tree, right? You know in Haiti, right? You know in Haiti, right? Banan mean fig, like, but not like that type of tree that they was talking in the Bible. It's not that type of fig tree. It mean planting. That's what that fig mean. I mean that banan mean in Creole, right? It mean planting, right? Which is also fig when it ripe, right? That's how we call it, right? But also, right, that it is story that being said that, right, when Christopher Columbus came, right, they was looking for the tree of life.
So they were late. Basically, people were looking for um, places like Ecuador and Peru. That's what they were looking for. Like I say, when I went Peru, I cried because I was overwhelmed with the atmosphere, the magnetism, the naturality of things. You know, a lot of the stuff in the Bible pertains to the Americas. A lot of the
Mm,
symbols from Catholicism is from the
mm,
Americas. You know, a lot of it has been infected by the Spaniard. You know, where they came with their sacrificing type of ritualistic ways. We never had that. We never gave animal, baby, man, woman up for no God because we didn't have that belief. We didn't have beliefs. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what has helped me within being in like I'm not even a Freemason, being guided by them, I should say. It's helped me realize that everything that we're being given is man-made. If it's being given to you, it's man-made. If it's already here, then it's already here. That's all you want to be worrying about. The man-made stuff like the Bibles, all the religions, the religion, the religion, the rebonding. You find you realize you don't need it. It's not helping you at all.
well,
Like
the thing about it, right? The thing about the Bible, right? Uh, we this is like how when you're explaining things, right? Although that's not really necessarily the exact approach that you're taking, but Cook literally sees that and what you're saying, and when he pointed out, you automatically agree. We all do, meaning that how we started this shit, right? You agree with that? Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I agree. I agree with it.
Right. So
I agree
now,
with that.
so now what happened is the fact that we know like we're dealing with invasion, right or wrong. And
Yes,
according to the Bible, we're in captivity. So
absolutely.
this is why we need the Bible. We needed a giant, we needed something to rely on, because when we wasn't in captivity or when we wasn't under the invasion, we was able to rely on our natural law, on ourselves straight. But as a collective, we knew how to do that, so we wouldn't get lost, we wouldn't lose each other. We wouldn't know that, hey, you're not we wouldn't see each other and don't know we're the same. Just like when the Bible said that when I speak, my sheep know my voice, or they heard my voice. We wouldn't speak one language, right? That's why even everybody know about the Bible, but we don't. Everybody know about the Bible. We don't agree the same way. We just have different perspective. So Either way, it's just like a 0 point, or it's just like a reset, or not a reset. It's like a meeting point. It's like a meet or a bind or uh what God had with the people again. Uh, I don't know.
What
I can't find the
covenant?
yeah, a covenant. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So this is what the Bible had, is our rely giant of our history of the land. But the spiritual aspect is in us. As soon as we read certain things, we already it's touch us. We know what's going on. Just like when you said that when the brother said that he had to go to different places and connect back to ourselves, that's what we gotta do. It's the same thing with the book. We gotta read. We gotta know our history. We gotta know ourselves. But that's what we had to do, because, like I said, we couldn't do that through the natural way no more. But y'all got it.
Right. Yeah. You're right. I think Blue dropped off. Maybe he had something to do. He dropped off, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to. I don't want to talk too much about certain stuff, and you know what I mean. Like I don't really want to talk too much about the book and too much about Freemasonry because I know how people are. And I don't
Yeah.
want I don't want Huey and his channel to suffer, because you know how people are. They'll look at it and be like, oh, that's cooked them up there talking about that Freemason stuff. So that's why I said I didn't really want. That's why I really only said stuff off of what y'all was saying.
I
Because
mean,
I don't want to bring that to his
bro,
channel. You know what I mean?
I agree. Nah, I agree. That's why I was speaking. I was saying, and me personally, bro, I don't never say nothing that I'm not gonna stand on. And if I was wrong, bro, I'm not never gonna say that. I'm not gonna ever gonna shine away from somebody correcting me. You know what I'm saying? So with me, it's always cool because, like I said, we we all have our own experience and we all have our perspective. We all have a piece of the puzzle, so we gotta bring it together. You know what I'm saying? So we all know, like, the agent, they're here. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna try to come at us, or make it or twist like what we're saying, trying to take it out of context how we was talking. But at the end of the day, if you come to us, come face to face, like I said, like how we always do, like I know how to do that, and I'm thinking that everybody else, like you know how to do that, so we ain't scared of that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, man. But
Yeah.
y'all, I'm glad that I was able to come up and listen. I was gonna listen
Nah,
to it
bro.
anyway because even if I didn't catch the stream live, I always listen to the replay. But I'm actually glad that I was able to interact,
You
being
see,
a Freemason and being in the order. I'm just glad I was able to, listen to y'all and
you see,
y'all was breaking this shit down, bro, for real. Y'all broke it down way more than I did, and that's a
you
fact.
see, you see. The thing is, I'm gonna give you my story, but that's why. Cause remember what I said before. I said that I need to get with you. What I told you, I remind you that you seized that I needed to get in, and you told me that, and I refused it. So I'm gonna give you my story, bro. So my thing is, bro. So I'm gonna try to start in the Bible and kind of give you the story, a little parallel in the Bible. Not saying that that's what happened, but a parallel so you could see where I'm coming from. Like, about Isaac and and Jacob, right? Like how they have the same father, and God basically chose God basically wanted to one of them to have. All right, I'm gonna say I know different people have different view. I'm gonna give you the view how I see it, and then so you could see the parallel I'm pulling out of it. So how I see it is that God knew that who He wanted to give that power or that give or that blessing, because the other one was already born with the blessing. That's how I feel. Because God not gonna bless one of His children and don't bless the other one. That's my thinking, right? So one was born with his blessing, and the other one was gonna get the blessing when the father passed on, right? That's how I see it. So the father, right, didn't understand things the right way, right? He wasn't fully enlightened. That's why he made a lot of mistakes even before that, right? Because we men not perfect, so there's certain things he didn't know. So he get in between, like he get in between God giving the power to the other. I don't know the name properly, so I don't want to misconstrue, right? So he get in between of God passing down the power that was in him. You know what I'm saying? So even when the day when even when he was dying, he still passed on the power, but he passed it on with like we kind of like a regret type shit. So what I'm saying is, so now what happened is that the kids end up like being jealous, saying feeling like fucked up, like damn bro, like you my dad, bro, like you about to die. My brother wasn't even there, and you still giving me the blessing like with that way, bro. I'm about to take that shit and go do my own thing with it, right? So that's how I see it. But I felt like that happened because of the dad. Since the dad didn't understand the way things was supposed to go, so the kid fucked up too. That ain't had nothing to do with God. With God, that's all I see it. So now to get with my family, right? So or my history on Freemasonry, right? Because I grew up like to not so much like scared of it, but to stay away from it, right? The reason of that is because my dad and my uncle, right? So my dad and my uncle is just like the Isaac and Jacob, right? So because my family, you know what I'm saying, they dip in that voodoo shit, right? They dip in it. My grandfather, but man, that nigga wasn't no joke, right? So he was born, he already had a power, or he had some type of force. So that type of force had to pass down, right, to my uncle. But my uncle was being born in the same with the same mother as my dad. So and my uncle was a he was one of them ruthless ass nigga as a kid. You know what I'm saying? So my dad didn't want that power to go to him, right? So my dad wanted that power to go to I'm talking about my grandfather. My grandfather wanted that power to go to my dad instead of my uncle. But that power really was supposed to go to my uncle, because it's my uncle that got the same character as him. You know what I'm saying? So the power was supposed to go to him. But because of the way he think my uncle is as a kid, he don't think my uncle is built for that. And he didn't want that to go to my, like I said, to my uncle. But like I said, what God, or what the way shit, my bad, the way she go, like what's supposed to be for you, you're gonna get it regardless. Like even the Bible says that. You know what I'm saying? So my grandfather couldn't stop my uncle from getting his power. So eventually he get his power. He know that like what he know who he's supposed to be. Basically, he's a Freemason now. He basically he was like he was my dad and more. You get what I'm saying? Because my dad had all this power, but he ain't had Freemasonry knowledge to add on to his thing. You know what I'm saying? Onto his voodoo. But my uncle know that, and he know his Freemasonry thing. You know what I'm saying? So he's two times like more powerful. So now with that knowledge, he not helping nobody in the family, right? But instead of what he doing now, he fucking with my dad. Like since my dad was like was like me, just like him since they was young. Like he was like to test my dad, like make my dad scared, like spiritually, like all type of way. Like when my dad can't live in the same area, basically, he put my dad out. You know what I'm saying? But these things I never know. You know what I'm saying? Because I that when my dad was young, first of all, I wasn't even born. But when I was born now, all these things like is like behind closed door. I don't know none about these things. But I've been told is like, yo, stay away from Freemasonry. I gotta be in church and stay away from voodoo. You know what I'm saying? That's all. That's all I know, nigga, until like I was like, me, nigga, I'm a grown ass man. But when I was a kid, the thing that when I was a kid, like I always had a chance to go to Haiti. So when I go to Haiti, because my dad used to be tired of me, right, in the Virgin Island, right? He used to be tired of me because I was like, I was just like any other kid, bro. Like I'm in the street, you know what I'm saying? So he was tired of me. Like in the summertime, he ain't gonna hold me, you know what I'm saying? So what he would do, he would send me to Haiti. So when I'm in Haiti, nigga, I still get to be me, nigga. I'm in the street. And when my aunt and them, they can't hold me no more. Now they gotta send me to my grandparents now. So now I get to be in the culture to see what they're doing as a kid. So as a kid, I never really believe in church. You know what I'm saying? Never really believe in church. Cause I never really believe in voodoo or never really believe in church. Cause I'm like, yo, I don't know which one to believe. I don't know if these people is faking until like I said, until like when I was like in middle school, like I wanted to impress my dad, nigga. That's when I really get in church. Cause I felt like, first of all, cause man, it's a long story, bro. I don't want to get into certain other things, but I just want you to know like why, like I'll kind of like stay away. You get what I'm saying? From like trying to like not only trying to get into it, but kind of like when I see like people like you and other people come out, right, and I see other people go at them, I kind of stand behind the people that go, at them instead of staying behind them. But I know you could you see my growth like over the years.
Yeah, and can you hear me? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Hey, I appreciate that, man. And I get that struggle because I had a similar struggle to that because I was in Freemasonry for well over at least 5 years before I even knew that I had Freemasons in my family. Meaning I didn't even know that my great grandfather was a Mason because my family hid that from me.
Hmm.
They was like, I used to see them, like when I used to go down there. Now that's because um, my great grandfather, he was alive only for a short time when I got here. So I want to say I was probably about maybe 6 or 7 years old, but I specifically remember when he died and the church was filled up with all these people with these black suits and white shirts and like I remember what they looked like, and it was a lot of white people in there, and of course the family was there, so black people in there too. But what I'm trying to say is, I didn't even know that all of that was a ritual. The
Hmm.
way they buried him in a Freemasonic ritual. So I I didn't know nothing about that. My people didn't tell me nothing about it. So when I started, going to the lodges and stuff like that, I noticed like, my mama and my uncles and shit, they used to be like, oh, so you trying to get into that shit, man. You need to leave that shit alone, this and the third. And then now it didn't bother me. I was like, I don't give a fuck, I didn't care nothing about what they said because I knew what I wanted to do. I knew what was in my heart.
Hmm.
The brothers, the brothers traced my background and they was like, Cook, you bloodline, bro. And I'm like, no, I'm not. They was like, yeah, you are. Are you familiar with this name? And I'm talking about, see, these guys, they have means. I don't know how they do it because I'm not a part of that group. But these guys have the power to pull records. Like I didn't even know, like, yo, you know this man, and do you know this man, and do you know this lady right here? And I'm like, yeah, I know them. They was like, this man was a Freemason, this man was a Freemason, this lady was an Eastern Star. Like they literally had to tell me if the brothers in the order had not told me that I had Freemasons in my family, I would have never known because my family, they they wasn't with that shit. So I feel what you're saying, man. I feel exactly what you're
Yeah,
saying, but you can't
the thing
stop it.
about it, right?
Like whatever
The
you
thing
want to
about it,
do,
right?
they can't stop it.
Yeah, that's a fact. The thing about it, right? I didn't know as a kid though, but as a grown man, it's like that. That's why I said as an adult, right? That's what I said. I instead of try to impress my dad, I get in church instead of like try to do what I need to do, and he going to realize that, and he going to be impressed. But I was trying to impress him under indoctrination. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to say is that I knew about it at that point, but like how certain you at some point you had to think that all gang members was bad, right? Until like you start to heard or you start to meeting certain gang members or people that's in the street and that's really like good people, and then you're like, nah, man. Now you start to change your mind now about the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing about me, because I always thought like, all Freemasonry was bad. Cause like I said, I knew my uncle was one, and I know what he was doing as a Freemasonry, and on top of that, as a voodoo, what I'm saying, voodoo priest. So he's both of them. I know what he was doing, what I'm saying, and I know he was that. So that's the reason why at that point, like I stood away. At that point, I mean, yeah, stay away from it. I didn't want nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew he was my uncle, which is my dad brother, and I knew that he fucking with him, and he fucking with the family. You know what I'm saying? Like not only keeping knowledge, but like doing spiritual shit. You know what I'm saying? Attack, like spiritual attack. So when by me knowing all these things, so I'm like, oh nah, these type of people I gotta stay away from them. But like I said, when even when I try to impress my dad, like when by getting deeper into the church, and I start to ask certain questions, like I realized that my dad was answering the question like like he wasn't really sincere about them, or he really didn't know like what the fuck to say, because I'm a smart ass nigga. I'm not dumb. You know what I'm saying? So I realized like either he's lying to me or he don't know what to say. Like, why would you say that? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's me as a youngin, because I'm a young kid now. I'm in high school now. You know what I'm saying? Like middle school, high school. Like I'm smart. You know what I'm saying? So that's how and then when I take this question out to church now, like that's me leaving high school. Like, bro, they answering me the question now. They're lying to me, because I know that now I know that my dad really there is certain things he didn't know, but I know these niggas, they're pastors. Like they're the one that they're running church, and I'm asking this type of question, and the way they're answering me, they're lying to me. They're not telling me the truth. And on top of that, they were asking me like, why would you even like have the nerve to question, like to have this type of question, like who are you? Like, that's how they would answer me. I'm like, oh wow. It's like they're trying to keep me away, like certain from shit. So at that point, like I said, so I understand like I had to stay away from like the Bible too. You know what I'm saying? So that was me growing up, nigga, like in the street, like where nobody couldn't really tell me nothing. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, at some point, like I'm like keep doing the same thing. I was always like spiritual, like that spiritual nigga. That's why I kept looking. You get what I'm saying? I just never find the right one, or I just never felt like there was like somebody that's really trying to help me genuinely, or even it's not like they wasn't trying to do it, but they didn't know. Like that's why I feel like that's why I got in the street, bro, as a kid, because I'm not a bad kid. Like that's like just like you heard like there is some kid that's just like they just bad kid, like they just don't give a fuck. I'm not one of that type of kid. So I'm the type of kid that would leave the house like when it's nothing to do in the house, or it's not what I'm trying to say in general, bro. I realize that what parents do, bro, your kids gonna look up to you as a hero. And when you realize that you can't be that hero for them, you're going to send them to other places that way you think that can be that for them. You know what I'm saying? And your kids going to realize that, and that's where they're going to be at. So that's why it got me in the street because I realized that my parents they didn't know what they was doing, or they didn't know what I wanted. They didn't you know what I'm saying? They couldn't handle me. I was too much or too smart for my own good. I knew very young that it's not everything I couldn't tell them, or even not only them, but like not everything like I could. You have to let like grown people know. There's certain things you can only let your like little friends know. Shit like that.
And
But
you're
what I'm
right.
saying,
You're right.
yeah, go ahead.
You're right, Raul. But no, go ahead.
Mhm.
You can finish up, and then I'll
Yeah, I
talk
was
about what you
just saying,
said.
I
You go
would
ahead.
just to finish it up. I was just saying, so now by me now, the actor, you know what I'm saying now, like I said that was always in me, like to find the good. I just like felt like my parents couldn't. They know they. I mean, not they know. I mean, they know that because that's why they sent me to school or they sent me to church or other places. They know they couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? So the places that they send me to, I couldn't find it there neither, bro. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm in the street, that's why I'm not even just like all my friends. Like most of my friends like that. I even got one of my friends that got shot like 14 times right in front of me, and I was with him smoking. Like he got smoked right in front of me, and nothing happened to me. You get what I'm saying? And all like more friends, like bro, like since middle school, bro, all my friends is dying. Like me getting into fight, like just because I'm with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I knew like I had to keep my distance. I had to stay a certain way because like they didn't know what they was doing neither, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I was looking for something at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? And it's still for the day, nigga. It's still like looking. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know like for myself, like I said, I know for myself, like uh I'm the one like that gotta find certain things, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not the only one that's out there trying to do the right thing. Like it's other people that's trying to do the right thing. So why can't we just like meet up and we all do what we need to be done? You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. It's not like looking for a mentor, but it's more like looking for like how it's like Jai. I'm gonna just say this and I'm gonna finish. 'Cause I think I said it before. Um, you know, like when you're watching a movie, especially like a military movie type, and you see like where the team got dropped like in a different country, but they all got dropped like different places, and then they gotta meet, they gotta find each other, and then they gotta go on the mission. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. So this to finish up, this how I felt like I got a team with me, but I gotta find the other teammate. Like I gotta find my other versions of myself. You know what I'm saying? So we could just team up and then we'll do that one mission. But you got it.
Yeah, and I think you on the right path. I think you on the right track. I think you've always been on the right track. Um, but one thing I'll say about parents, okay, you're not gonna be able as a parent, you're not gonna be able to, okay, when a as a parent, when you have children, right? The only thing you can try to do is mold those children. Like the Bible says, you should bring a child up in the way in which they should go. Okay, now the Bible is talking about bringing the child up in the way of the Bible. But what I look at that as, like, let's say I'm an atheist. I'm gonna bring my children up as atheists because that
Hmm.
is the way that I think they should go. So as a parent, I'm gonna bring them up as atheists. But if that child is a believer, regardless of how I brought them up, they're gonna find their way to the church. They're gonna
Yes, sir.
find their way. You know what I mean? They're gonna children are going to be they're going to become adults. And when once they realize, hey man, yeah, I hear what you're saying, Daddy, or I hear what you're saying, Mom.
but that's not how I feel. That's what you taught me. But I feel this way, so this is the way I'm gonna go. See, all of our paths are already laid out in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of times our path is not the same path as our parents. Like my path was not the same as my mom, and my path definitely, most definitely wasn't the same as my daddy's. My path was different. So like right now, I got three grown daughters. My youngest daughter is 21 years old. Now, out of my three girls, only one of them is following my way. Only one of them. The other two went in completely opposite directions of what they believe and how they want to live and everything. But it's okay because I brought them up the way that I think they should be. Now that they are grown, they are able to lead their own lives. Like you're a grown man now. So you're able to reflect on what your father did, on what your uncle did, on what they're doing right now to each other. You're able to reflect from that and you're able to establish your own way. Looking at their ways, you can establish your own way. Now, not saying that you weren't going to establish your own way anyway, but I'm just saying you can reflect on what they're doing. And one
Through
reflection, you
them a
looked
new
at
way.
Freemasonry as, oh man, no.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You got it.
go ahead, brother. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Now you got it.
No, I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna finish up.
Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna finish up now. All of our paths are already laid out in front of us, and no man or woman can deter us off that path. You're gonna what's meant for you, you gonna get it. You gonna and can't nobody stop you from getting it. It's gonna be something in you. Whether or not you get it from your friends, whether you get it from your parents, whether you get it from somebody that you don't even know, you just bumped into them and had a conversation and were like, God damn, that is. Sometimes it can happen that quick, but you were already on that path. Sometimes it takes circumstances for you to realize where you need to go. You're going to get there anyway, but sometimes it takes for things to happen in order for you to get there. You know what I mean? Like I did the same thing. I bucked on my mama. You know what I'm saying? I sold drugs. I was in the street. I didn't want to hear nothing she had to say no more. You ain't putting no money in my pocket. I'm seeing my friends pull up in cars and my mama wasn't buying me no car. I see them with the Jordans and the polo. My mama wasn't buying me none of that stuff. So I
Mhm.
bucked. I said, man, I'm grown. I can go out and work and get this stuff or I can sell dope. I can get this stuff on my own. That was only leading. See, that path was still a path of mine. That was still a
Yeah.
journey that I had to go on in order to get to where I am now because I'm not done yet. As long as
Mhm.
you're breathing, as long as you're alive, you're not finished. You know what I'm saying? Your path still ain't finished yet. I might be in an accident and get crippled. And that, learning how to walk or trying to learn how to see again or whatever happened to me, maybe that is maybe that's my true path. But every day that you live, you're on the right path. That is your path. But go ahead, that's all I want to say.
I agree. But I agree. But I must say one thing. I see I see things in a way like right in a certain way, right? Like cause you see like how you say you only one of your daughters have kind of take the same path, but you and your parents you didn't have you did not have the same path. With me, right? I'm kind of seeing me like uh in a way that you're the daughter that take your path, cause my dad, right? He All right. First of all, I got his name right. My second name right is Dennis, and his name is Dennis, right? So I got his name, but my first name, right, which is Raul, right? In numerology, right, they all equal to the same. So basically, my name is like a triple five. It's like three fives. Raul Dennis Jr. Right? So it's like three fives. But like I said though, I got he's a number five, right? Or his thing, his mission, right? I'm not gonna say that in a spiritual way. I'm gonna just say it in a physical form, right? In a physical form, right? He was supposed to come and the family, right? And kind of like even thing out. Like you see how he was talking about earlier, how the negative and the positive they both needed. It's not about each both of them. It's not about a battle between both of them, but it's about like them working together to bring forth like new idea and new things, right? Just like a female and a male, right? So so like I said, you see like how I explained like how he and his brother, which is my uncle, like how they fighting. Like that's what was happening before. Like my grandfather, right? And they're like brothers, I mean and his brothers and sisters, like that's what they've been doing, like physical and spiritual fight that they've been doing. So my dad, my grandfather and his like uh adult like age and his like fatherhood was trying to do the right thing, right? So, which my dad followed the same thing, but my dad poked out, like I said, because my uncle make him poked out. You got what I'm saying? So, some way, somehow, right? I followed the same step, like where I had to do the same thing that he had to do. It's kind of like you see, it's kind of like a lineage, right? You see, like how the Bible, like you see, kind of like all the not the prophets, but like from Noah to Moses to certain other people until you get to Jesus. You see, like how all of them not had the exact same mission, but all of them was like leading the people of God, like to help them keep the law, right? I don't know if you're still
Right,
there.
right. I hear you.
Right. So like it is to me, I kind of look at like your family tree. Like that's why I said that earlier when I said when you said what you said about the Bible, I said that me when I talk about the Bible, it's kind of like a history, like a oral history, but it's not like the spiritual is in us because our spirit is in us. Our spirit is not in the book. You know what I'm saying? So the spiritual aspect is in us. That's how I look at it. So um yeah, so to get back to how I see you see like how they all and he starts saying that such and such beget such and such like how is a lineage. So to me like everybody in their family is like that is a lineage that go back and back and back and back and back and back and back. That's your blood. You know, what makes you is your mother blood and your father blood. That's what makes you up. And is their DNA. That's what makes you up. So to me, that's how it is. So if the same thing just carry on, or the same thought, the same blood, the same you know, is the same thing that's keep going. But the it depends on how like you said how many kids you have. So then that's how your personality that's how it's going to ripple out. Because some people they're very close-minded, so most of the time that if they have a lot of kids they're probably going to think alike. But there's certain people that's very open-minded and they have a lot of kids, they have different you know mindset. But see what's in the chat. Shout out to Big Dog Philly OG. Shout out to Grandma, Sister Ama, Rashad. And the chat was dying. But yeah, UEP don't fall asleep, so and ain't nobody else here, so I don't even know how to get access to his channel to shut down the panel. But I'm pretty sure he probably gonna be back in a couple hours. Yeah, man, peace to everybody.